जोरदार तालियां बजा दीजिए प्लीज। ट्रॉफी को, अब ट्रॉफी आपके सामने आने वाली है। जी हाँ, ये ट्रॉफी के लिए आप लोग फाइट करेंगे। Now we will start the felicitation of each and every team and their respective owners. I would like to call on stage the organizing committee to do the felicitation. And I would like to call on stage Mr. Bhagwan Das ji, Mr. Pradeep Fauzdar ji, Dheeraj Saraswat ji, Devinder Pal ji, Parvesh Saraswat ji and MD Yadav ji. सभी लोगों से मेरा अनुरोध है, प्लीज स्टेज पर आएं। और नाउ द फर्स्ट टीम ऑफ टुडे, सावरिया सेठ चैंपियंस। मैं चाहूंगा सावरिया सेठ चैंपियंस के जितने भी ओनर्स और कोचेज हैं, प्लीज सब स्टेज पे आइए और जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं प्लीज सावरिया सेठ चैंपियंस के लिए। सब लोग आ जाइए, मिस्टर विनोद कुमार, मिस्टर विकास शर्मा, सब लोग आ जाइए प्लीज। थैंक यू सो मच सर. नेक्स्ट टीम विल बी भरतपुर ब्लास्टर्स. मैं चाहूंगा भरतपुर ब्लास्टर्स सभी ओनर्स कोचेस प्लीज स्टेज पर आए फॉर योर फेलिसिटेशन. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं प्लीज गाइस. किसी के लिए तालियां बजा लिया करो. जी हाँ, आप दूसरों के लिए ताली बजाओगे ना तो जब आप स्टेज पर आओगे तब दूसरे बजाएंगे. ये बात का ध्यान रखिएगा. आप किसी के लिए नहीं बजाएंगे, कोई आपके लिए नहीं बजाएगा. देखिए अब सब बजाने लग गए. गुड गुड, थैंक यू सो मच. Thank you so much, sir. Up next, the team number 3, we have Barsana Shakti. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं उनके ओनर्स एंड कोचेस के लिए. प्लीज सर कम ऑन स्टेज. सर, मैम, एवरीबॉडी. सर आप भी आ जाइए. मैम प्लीज प्लीज. थैंक यू सो मच. Thank you so much, sir. Next team we have भीम वॉरियर्स. और भीम वॉरियर्स के कोचेस और उनके मेंबर्स जितने भी उनकी टेबल पर बैठे हैं प्लीज सब स्टेज पर आ जाएं. भीम वॉरियर्स. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं वो लोग स्टेज पर आए हैं गाइस. थैंक यू सो मच. Thank you so much, sir. Next team we have SS11 and I would like to call on stage the owners. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं प्लीज SS11 के लिए. Thank you so much, sir. Next team we have Agra Falcons and I would like to call the owners please on stage, sir. Thank you so much. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं for Agra Falcons. Thank you so much, sir. Next team we have the Tigers. और मैं दीग टाइगर्स के कोचेस से अनुरोध करूंगा, उनके ओनर से अनुरोध करूंगा, प्लीज स्टेज पर आए और जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं दीग टाइगर्स के लिए. थैंक यू सो मच. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, next team we have Jadon Fighters. और जादौन फाइटर्स के कोच और उनके ओनर से मेरा अनुरोध है, प्लीज स्टेज पर आएं. Thank you so much, sir. Next team we have is Braj Panthers. And I would like to call the owners and the coaches on stage, please. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं प्लीज फॉर ब्रज पैंथर्स. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, next team we have RS Stars. जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत कीजिए RS Stars का, उनके owners and coaches. I would like to invite you on stage, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, next team we have SBS Super Kings. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं SBS Super Kings के लिए. SBS Super Kings. Okay. Next team we will have on stage is Prayagraj Royals, and I would like to call their coaches and their owners on stage, please. Thank you so much. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं प्लीज प्रयागराज रॉयल्स के लिए. Thank you so much, and thank you each and every member of the organizing committee. Now, it is the time to invite the sponsors and to felicitate them, starting from the Blue Bell, Mr. Dheeraj Saraswat. Mr. Dheeraj Saraswat is the sponsor from Blue Bell. Then we have from Anil Farmhouse, we have Parvez Saraswat ji. Anil Farmhouse, we have Parvez Saraswat ji on stage, please. Okay, next, from 360 Sports, we have Garvit Agarwal ji. From 360 Sports, we have Garvit Agarwal ji. And then we have the broadcasting partners, Lens Sports. या लेंस स्पोर्ट्स आर ब्रॉडकास्टिंग पार्टनर्स. इनके यूट्यूब चैनल पे आप ये सारे मैचेस देख पाएंगे ऑन लेंस स्पोर्ट्स लाइव. थैंक यू सो मच सर. Okay, now the very important organizing committee, they also need to be felicitated. I would like to call on stage Mr. Bhagwan Das ji. Zordar taaliyan ho jaye. Then we have Pradeep Fauzdar ji. Then we have Mr. Dheeraj Saraswat ji. Then we have Mr. Devendra Pal ji. Then we have Parvez Saraswat ji, MD Yadav ji, and last but not the least, Sanjay Bhai ji. जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं हमारी ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी के लिए. ये लोग ऐसे टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं जिसमें बहुत सारा टैलेंट आता है, खेलता है और फिर उन्हें एक अपनी एक अलग पहचान मिलती है. Thank you so much.
And now I would like to invite our auctioneer anchor, Mr. Love Chaudhary. So warm welcome.
ये 12 lakh virtual money. Now, from this 12 lakh virtual money, you have to buy 12 players, from which 11 will be your boys and one will be a girl. Okay? Each team need to buy 5 under 14 players. 5 under 14 players को आपको खरीदना ही है, जिनमें से 4 under 14 players आपकी playing 11 का हिस्सा होंगे. And the last, जो आप एक गर्ल प्लेयर को खरीदेंगे, शी विल बी ऑल्सो द पार्ट ऑफ योर प्लेइंग 11. आई होप रूल्स सबको क्लियर है. मैं एक और बार बताऊं, किसी को अगर डाउट है तो दिस इज नॉट गोइंग इन लाइव, यू कैन आस्क योर क्वेश्चंस. ये लाइव में अभी नहीं जा रहा है. आई एम जस्ट डिस्कसिंग द रूल्स सो दैट एवरीथिंग इज क्लियर. सर, सब कुछ क्लियर है? चैंपियंस, चैंपियन. जाए SBS सुपर किंग्स के लिए सभी लोग प्लीज स्टेज पर आ जाएं। सब आ जाएं प्लीज। सर आप भी आ जाइए। ओके ओके। Thank you so much, sir. And now we will start. Okay, now please check your list of the icon players you have already got in your team. Starting from Agra Falcons, we have Adyan, Krishna, Krish, and Atharva. All 4 icons. Thank you so much, sir. Next team, please. Prayagraj Royals, your icon players. We have Piyush, Harsh, Adarsh, and Mohammed. Okay. Next team. SBS Super Kings. Your icon are Arnav, Ayushman, Love, and Dushant. Okay, next, Bharatpur Blasters, Manvendra, Urmit, Gaurav, and Aryan. Okay, sir? Next team. Then Savaria State champions, we have Tanishk, Uday, Anmol, and Sankalp. Okay, thank you. Bhim Warriors, Krishna, Ishant, Gaurav, and Avi. Bhim Warriors. Done? Okay. Braj Panthers, Prashant, Himanshu, Mayank and Tavish. Braj Panthers, hello. Okay. SS11, Rehan, Saksham, Nikhil and Shantanu. Then we have RS Stars, Kef, Abhishek, Tanishk and Priyanshu. Okay, sir? RS Stars. Next. Deeg Tigers, Uzair, Dev, Alok, Ayush. Okay, sir? Thank you. Jadon Fighters, Abhay, Navdeep, Meet and Shashank. Hello, thank you. Barshana Sakti, we have Aditya, Subender, Kush and Manu. Okay, thank you. अरे मेरा पेन कौन ले गया? अरे मेरा पेन कौन ले गया यहाँ से? Okay, now we are starting the auction. मैं पहले ही एक चीज क्लियर कर दूं. Once this hammer is up, and if it makes the sound like this, that means the player is sold. No negotiation. हमने पहले उठाया था, हमारा आपने देखा नहीं. I will ask one by one. आपके पास enough amount of time होगा, 1 minute extra मांग सकते हो. All the rules are valid. But once the hammer goes down, the player is sold. मैं चाहकर भी उस प्लेयर को आपकी टीम में फिर नहीं दूंगा, because it is against the rules. Okay? Age, I think, is it in your list? Yeah, you have got that date of birth. DOB is written, right? I think the DOB is written. Okay, 2026 is also written. My goodness. It is written in your list, right? But how will you identify? That's the question, right? Okay. जिसकी डेट ऑफ बर्थ 2026 डली हुई है वो अंडर 17 में आएगा. ओके, बाय डिफॉल्ट दैट प्लेयर कम्स अंडर द कैटेगरी ऑफ अंडर 17. आई होप एवरीथिंग इज क्लियर, राइट? इज एवरीथिंग क्लियर, सर? ओके, और एक और चीज मैं बता दूं, देयर इज नो लकी ड्रॉ. तो bid match ही नहीं होगी. So you have to buy accordingly. आपका पर्स अच्छे से मैनेज भी करना है. There is not going to be any lucky draw. Okay, let's start the auction with player number 1 onto your screen. Silence please. ये auction hall है, please यहाँ पे silence बनाए रखें. Every team is requested to maintain discipline, please. Okay, starting with player number 1, Dhruv Chahar, and I'm looking for 50,000. 50,000 for Mr. Dhruv. 50,000 for Mr. Chahar. 50,000 I'm looking for. Any interest in the room? 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000 for Mr. Dhruv Chahar. No interest. Fair warning then. The player remains fairly unsold. Dhruv is unsold. Next up, player number 2, we have Nitin Lodhi. Onto your screen, Nitin Lodhi, all-rounder. And I'm looking for another 50,000, please. 50,000 on 50,000. Anybody in the room interested? Anybody, any table interest for Mr. Nitin Lodhi? No interest. Fair warning then. The player remains unsold. Nitin is unsold. Next up, player number 3 is Abhinay Chandra. And Abhinav, I'm looking for 50,000 for Abhinav. 50,000 for Mr. Abhinav. Any interest in the room? 50,000. Anybody? Any franchisee, any owner, any coach? No interest. Fair warning then. The player remains unsold. Next up, player number 4, we have Himanshu. And now I'm looking for Mr. Sonkar, 50,000. Himanshu, I'm looking 50,000 for Mr. Himanshu. Anyone in the room? 50,000, please. 50,000, my hammer is up. No interest. The player remains unsold. Okay, next up, we have number 5, Saurabh Faujdar. Saurabh Faujdar. And I'm looking for another 50,000. Onto your screen, Saurabh Faujdar. 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000. Any interest in the room? 50,000, please. Any interest in the room? 50,000. I'm still waiting for my opening bidder. No interest. The player remains unsold. Okay, next up we have player number 6, Bhuvnesh Kumar. Bhuvnesh Kumar, and I'm looking for 50,000 yet again. 50,000 yet again in the room. Any team interested, any franchisee interested to get him in his team? Any interest for the player? No interest. The player remains unsold. Okay, next up we have number 7, Siddharth Sharma. Siddharth Sharma, and another 50,000 for Siddharth. Another 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000 for Mr. Siddharth. Anybody in the room? My hammer. 5, 1 lakh. 1 lakh with SS11, 110, 120. 120 with SS11. 120 with SS11. 130, 140. 140 with them. 150, 160. 160. SS11 has the player at 160. 1,60,000. Okay. Going once to them. Going twice. Thank you. 170. 170. 180. 180. They're matching your bid. 190. 2 lakh. 2 lakh. Are you in? 210. 220. Current bid is with SS11 at 2,20,000. Are you in? Fair warning. Thank you. 230. 240. They are straight up front. The pedal is going up as soon as you make the call. 240. Sorry, 220? 240, I think. It's 240 already. Don't talk, please. 250. Are you in? Okay, 250. 260. Okay, you're out? Sure? They are out at 260. The current bidders, going once to them, going twice to do. Any interest, anybody? No interest? Going twice to them. And for the third and final time, the player is Sold at 2,60,000. SS11. Next we have player number 14, Sumit Raghuvanshi. Sumit Raghuvanshi. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Sumit. 50,000 point for Mr. Sumit. Any interest in the room? 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000. 50,000. The opening bidders. Any interest in the room? Please, 50,000 I'm looking for. No interest. Be wise. Be quick. No interest in the room. And the player will fairly remain unsold. Next up we have Anay Shakya. Anay Shakya, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Anay. Any interest? 50,000 for Anay. Any interest? No interest? Be quick, gentlemen, with your decision. Anybody interested for Shakya? No interest. The player remains fairly unsold. Next up, player number 16, we have Prince Upadhyay. Prince Upadhyay, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Prince. 50,000, anybody in the room? 50,000? 50,000, anybody in the room, please? No interest? And the player remains fairly unsold. Next, Gaurav Singh, I think, is icon. So we will have number 18, Tanmay Chaturvedi. Tanmay Chaturvedi, and I'm looking for 50,000 points in the room for Mr. Tanmay. 50,000 for Mr. Tanmay. Anybody interested? 50,000 I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Jadon Fighters. 50,000 my opening bidders in the center of the room. Jadon Fighters. 50,000 for Mr. Tanmay. Any interest? Okay, 50,000 going once to Jadon Fighters. Going twice to Jadon Fighters. Thank you. 55 we have the Panthers. 55 from the Panthers going once. 60. We have 60 back with the Fighters. 65 Warriors. 65 Beam Warriors. 65 Beam Warriors. Okay, going once with them. We have 70 from Jadon Fighters. 70 from Jadon Fighters. 70,000 from Jadon Fighters. Okay, 70,000 going once to them. 70,000 going twice to them. Okay, we have 75. 75 from the Panthers. 75 from the Panthers. 80. 80 the Fighters. We have 80,000 from the Fighters. The current bid is at 80,000 from the Fighters. From Jadon Fighters at 80,000. Okay, 80,000 going once to them. Going twice to Fighters, 85. We have 85 from the Panthers. Far back of the room, 90 from the Fighters. 90 from the Fighters, not yours Panthers, it's with the Fighters. Are you in, sir? 90 at Fighters. Okay, 90,000 going once, going twice, and the play, thank you, 95. We are 95, adding salt to the wounds. 1 lakh. Jadon Fighters, 1 lakh. 1 lakh, the current bid of the player, Tanmay, is at 1 lakh. 2 Jadon Fighters, any interest? Any interest, sir? Okay, going once to Fighters, going twice to Fighters, 110. Look, as soon as I come to twice, they raise the pedal. Very cheeky, right? 120, Fighters. 120, Fighters. Okay, 120 going Fighters at once, going at twice, 130. इसे पहले ही कर लिया करो. Why to just wait for 2? 140. 140 from the Fighters. 140 from the Fighters. 150. 160. 170. 170. Are you in at 170, right? Panthers, you have the player currently at 170. Okay. 1,70,000 going once to the Panthers. Going twice to the Panthers. 180. Jadon Fighters, 180. Okay, going once to Jadon Fighters, going twice to Jadon Fighters at 180, and the player with the fair one to the entire room is Sold to Jadon Fighters at 1,80,000. Next up, we have Mr. Prashant Pandey. Mr. Prashant Pandey, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Prashant. 50,000 in the room for Mr. Prashant. Any interest? Any interest for Prashant at 50,000? 50,000 for Mr. Prashant. No interest. The player remains fairly unsold. Prashant Pandey is unsold. Next up, we have Shubham Yadav, player number 20. Shubham Yadav, and I'm looking for another 550, sorry. I'm looking for 50,000, please. Okay, thank you so much, Royal. Prayagraj Royals at 50,000, my opening bidders. On to my right, Prayagraj Royals at 50,000. Okay, 50,000, going once to them, going twice to them, and at 50,000, the player is sold to Prayagraj Royals at 50,000, Shubham Yadav. Next up, we have player number 21, Naitik Kumar Shukla. Naitik Kumar Shukla, and I'm looking for another 50,000 for Naitik. 50,000 for Mr. Naitik. 50,000 in the room. Anybody interested can pay and get the player at 50,000. The opening bidders I'm looking for. No interest. The player remains fairly unsold. Next up, we have Aradhya. Next up, we have Aradhya, and I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Aradhya. 50,000, 50,000 I'm looking for Aradhya. 50,000. Any interest at 50,000? No interest looks like. The player will fairly unsold. Next up, number 23, we have Kuldeep Gole. We have Kuldeep Gole, and I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Kuldeep. Another 50,000, the opening bid. Any interest in the room I'm looking for? No interest looks like. My hammer is going to be down. No interest for the player, and the player remains unsold. Next up, number 24, we have Anurag Yadav. Anurag Yadav at number 24. And I'm looking for 50,000, please. 50,000 points in the room. Any interest for Anurag? At 50,000. No interest. Be quick. Be wise. Number 24, Anurag. No interest. The player will remain unsold. थोड़ा आराम से बात कीजिए, please. थोड़ा आराम से बात कीजिए, please. Okay, next up, player number 25, we have Jay Pratap Yadav. Jay Pratap Yadav, and I'm looking for 50,000 points for Jay Pratap, please. I'm looking for Mr. Pratap, 50,000 points. 50,000 for Mr. Pratap. Any interest? No interest. The player will fairly remain unsold. Next up, we have player number 26, Yug. Player number 26, we have Yug, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Yug. 50,000 for Mr. Yug. Any interest at 50,000, please? 50,000, any interest? No interest, the player remains. Thank you so much. From the Panthers, I have my opening bidders. Panthers at 50,000 for Mr. Yug. Okay, 50,000 going once to the Panthers. Going twice, 55 from Fighters. 55 from the Fighters. 60 from the Panthers. 60,000 from the Panthers, going once to them, going twice to them. 65. 70. 70 back with the Panthers, not yours, Fighters. Back with the Panthers at 70. 70 is with the Panthers, going once to them, going twice to them, and with a fair warning, 75. 75. 80. 80. 80. Far back of the room, Braj Panthers had the player currently at 80,000. Okay, 80,000 going once, 80,000 going twice, and with a fair warning to the entire room, the player is Sold at 80,000 to Braj Panthers. Next up, we have player number 27, Rehan Khan. And I'm looking for 50,000 points for Mr. Rehan. 50,000 for Mr. Rehan. 50,000, I'm looking for 50,000. Any interest in the room? 50,000, I'm looking for. No interest. Thank you so much. After a long time, we have Barsana Sakti opening the bid at 50,000. My opening bidders from Barsana Sakti is 55. Beam Warriors, 55. 55. The current bid as Beam Warriors raises the pedal. 55. Not yours. Okay, going once to them. 60. 60. Back with the Shaktis. 65. Back with the Warriors. 65. Currently the bid is with the Warriors at 65. Okay, 65,000 going once to the Warriors, going twice to the Warriors, and for the third and final time, with a fair warning to the entire room, thank you. We have the champions entering the field at 70,000. We have the champions, 75. 75, back with the Warriors, 80. 85. 85, back with them, 90. 95. 1 lakh with the champions, 1 lakh 10. Okay, they're out. 110 with the Beam Warriors, and going once to them at 110, going twice to them at 110, and with a fair warning, my hammer is up. The player is sold to you, sir. Beam Warriors at 110. 1,10,000, Rehan Khan. Next up, we have Prashant Pandey. Okay, next up, we have Rishabh. Rishabh, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Rishabh. Anyone in the room interested at 50,000, please? 50,000, I'm looking for Mr. Rishabh. 50,000 opening bid, I'm looking for Mr. Rishabh. Any interest in the room? 50,000, please. No interest. Fair warning to the entire room. Be quick, gentlemen. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Rohit Kumar. Player number 30, we have Rohit Kumar, and I'm looking for another 50,000 for Rohit. 50,000 for Rohit. Any interest in the room? 50,000 for Mr. Rohit. 50,000 for Mr. Rohit. Any interest? Any interest I'm looking for? Any interest? No interest, and the player remains fairly. See, you are late. You can buy it later. You are late. Rohit is unsold. Next is player number 31, Gaurav Divakar. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Gaurav Divakar. 50,000 for Mr. Gaurav. Any interest for Mr. Gaurav at 50,000 points? Any interest? No interest? Thank you so much. Agra Falcons. Opening bidders onto my straight up front. 50,000 points. Agra Falcons. Okay, no interest elsewhere? Going once to Falcons. Thank you. 55. Are you in? 60. 60. 60 with them. Are you in? Are you in at 65? You want to go 65 Panthers? Current bid is at 60,000. 65. We have Falcons. 65. We have Agra Falcons. Okay, 65,000 going once to Falcons. Going twice to Falcons. And for the third and final time, my hammer is up. The player is sold to Agra Falcons at 65. Next, we have Parthak Sharma. Parthak Sharma. And I'm looking for 50,000 again. 50,000 for Mr. Sharma. Any interest, please? 50,000. 50,000 I'm looking for. Any interest in the room? 50,000. No interest. My hammer is up. No interest looks like. No team looks like interested. And the player remains unsold. Next up, player number 33, we have Suyash Shukla. Suyash Shukla, And I'm looking for 50,000 to open for Shreyash. 50,000. Thank you, Royals. At 50,000, my opening bidders. On to my right, the Royals. Prayagraj Royals at 50,000, the opening bidders. Okay, going once. Shreya Shukla, yeah? 50,000 going once to them, going twice to them. And for the third and final time, with a fair one to the entire room, the player is sold at 50,000 to Prayagraj Royals. Shreya Shukla. Okay, next up we have Piyush Chauhan. Piyush Chauhan. Piyush Chauhan, next up, and I'm looking for 50. 50,000 points open. Thank you so much. We have Prayagraj Royals at 50,000 opening the bidders. Thank you so much. 50,000 Prayagraj Royals. The opening bid coming from Royals. Okay, going once to Prayagraj Royals. Going twice to them. And with the fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to Prayagraj Royals at 50,000. Next up, player number 36, we have Prince. Player number 36, we have Prince. And I'm looking for, thank you so much, SS11, my opening bidders at 50,000. 50,000, my opening bidders, SS11. Any interest in the room? SS11 has the player at 50,000. Okay, going once to them, going twice to them. No interest in the room. My hammer is up. No interest. The player is sold at 50,000. Mr. Prince to SS11. Next up, we have Mr. Rishabh. Okay, next we have Mr. Aman. And I'm looking for, thank you so much, Deek Tigers, straight up front, 50,000, my opening bidders. For Aman, 55 from Super Kings, 60 Tigers, 60 from Tigers, 65 Super Kings, 70 Tigers, 70 from the Tigers, 75 Super Kings, 80, 80 from the Tigers, Deek Tigers, 85 from Warriors, 85 from Warriors, 90 from the Tigers, 90 from Tigers. The Tigers has the player at 90,000 current bid. Any interest? No interest. Thank you so much. 95. 1 lakh. 1 lakh with the Tigers. 1 lakh for Mr. Aman. The Tigers had the bid currently at 1 lakh. Aman Babu. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Aman Babu. Any interest? At 50,000, any interest for Mr. Aman Babu? Any interest? Be quick, gentlemen. No interest. And the player remains unsold. Next up, we have Vaibhav. Mr. Vaibhav, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Vaibhav again. 50,000 for Mr. Vaibhav. Any interest in the room? 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000, no interest. Fair warning, no interest. The player remains okay. Sorry, I didn't see. That's my mistake. Agra Falcons. Agra Falcons, the opening bidders. Agra Falcons. Agra Falcons, my opening bidders at 50. At 50, anyone interested? Okay, 50,000 going once with the Falcons, going twice with the Falcons, and for the third and final time, be quick, sold. Vaibhav is sold to Agra Falcons at 50,000. Next up, we have Naval Kishore. Naval Kishore, and I'm looking for 50,000, please. 50,000 for Mr. Naval. 50,000 for Mr. Naval. Any interest for Mr. Naval at 50,000? No interest. Player remains unsold. Next up, we have Jatin Saraswat. Jatin Saraswat. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Jatin. 50,000 for Mr. Jatin. 50,000, please. Thank you so much, Super Kings. Opening bidders at 50,000. Okay, 50,000 going once with the Super Kings, going twice with the Super Kings, and any interest? Thank you, 55 Warriors. 55 Warriors. Okay, 55 going once to the Warriors, 55 going twice to the Warriors, and thank you, 60. 60 from the Super Kings. Okay, 60,000 going once to Super Kings, going twice to Super Kings, and for the third and final time, with the fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to Super Kings at 60,000. Next up, we have number 45, Nitin Kumar, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Nitin. 50,000 for Mr. Nitin, 50,000. Any interest in the room at 50,000, please? 50,000 for Mr. Nitin. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Nitin, 50,000. No interest, no paddle raising, and the player remains unsold. Okay, next, player number 46 is Ashish. Ashish, and I'm looking for 50,000 yet again. 50,000 for Mr. Ashish. 50,000 for Mr. Ashish. 50,000 for Mr. Ashish. Any interest in the room? No interest. The player remains. Thank you. Champions has the interest in the play at 50,000. Savaria said Champions at 50,000. The current bid is with them. Okay, going once with the Champions, going twice to the Champions, and at the last, no interest. Thank you. 55. 55, we have SS11. 60. Back with the Champions at 60. Champions has the player at 60, not yours. It's with the Champions at 60. Anybody else is interested? No interest? Okay, 60,000 going once with the Champions, going twice to the Champions, and for the third and final time, the player is, with a fair warning, sold to Champions at 60,000. Next up, we have Arjun Jat. Arjun Jat, and I'm looking for Mr. Jat, 50,000. This Jat is up for grabs at 50,000, please. 50,000 to grab Mr. Jat. Any interest for Mr. Jat or Mr. Arjun? No interest? Fair warning? The player remains fairly unsold. Next up, we have Akash Rawat. Next up, we have Akash Rawat, and I'm looking for 50,000 yet again. 50,000 Akash, I'm looking for 50,000, please. No interest, fair warning to the each and every corner I'm looking. No paddle is raised, so the player is, thank you so much. Be quick, gentlemen. Royals at 50,000, the opening bidders. 50,000 we have for Akash Royals. We have Royals, Prayagraj Royals, open the bid for Akash Rawat at 50,000. Okay, going once to the Royals, going twice to the Royals, and the player is finally sold to the Royals at 50,000. Prayagraj Royal get Akash Rawat at 50,000. Next up we have Anant Chauhan. Next we have Anant Chauhan. Okay, next up we have Anand Chauhan, and onto your screen, Mr. Anand Chauhan, and I'm looking for 50,000. 50,000 points. Any interest in the room at 50,000 for Mr. Anand? 50,000 for Mr. Anand. Any interest at 50,000 points? No interest. Be quick, gentlemen, and the player remains unsold. Next up, player number 50, we have Durgesh Kushwaha. Durgesh, and I'm looking for another 50,000, please. 50,000 in the room for Durgesh. Any interest at 50,000? 50,000, no interest. Fair warning, no interest. The player remains fairly unsold. Okay, next up, 51, we have Aryan Srivastav. Aryan Srivastav, and I'm looking for 50 for Aryan. 50 for Aryan. 50 for Aryan, please. Any interest in the room? 50,000, I'm looking for Mr. Aryan. 50,000 for Mr. Aryan. 50,000, thank you so much. We have the champions opening the bid at 50,000 on to my extreme left. At 50,000, my current bidders at 50,000. Okay, going once to the champions, going twice to the champions, and for the final time, the player is sold to the champions at 50. 50,000 to the champions. Next up, we have Farhan Qureshi, and I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Farhan. I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Farhan, 50,000 in the room, 50,000 for Mr. Farhan. Any interest for Mr. Farhan, please? No interest? Fair warning, thank you so much, Bhim Warriors. At 50,000, Bhim Warriors. 50,000, far back of the room, Bhim Warriors opens the bid from the corner of the room at 50,000. And 50,000 going once, 50,000 going twice. And for the third and final time, be quick, gentlemen. The player is sold to Bhim Warriors at 50,000. Next up, we have Dev Singh. Next up, we have Dev Singh, and I'm looking for another 50,000, please, for Mr. Dev. 50,000 for Mr. Dev. Any interest? 50,000. 50,000 for Mr. Dev. Any interest in the room at 50,000 points? 50,000 I'm looking for, and the player remains fairly unsold. Next up, we have Sachin Mahor, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Sachin. 50,000 for Mr. Sachin. Any interest for Mr. Sachin at 50,000, please? 50,000, any interest? Any franchisee interested for Mr. Sachin at 50,000 points? And the player remains no interest, unsold. Next up, we have Yuvraj Singh, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Yuvraj. 50,000 for Mr. Yuvraj. Any interest in the room? 50,000, please, for Mr. Yuvraj Singh. No interest. Fair warning to each and every franchisee. I will not accept the pedal after the pedal goes down. Thank you so much. Super Kings has the opening bid at 50,000. Super Kings, thank you so much. SBS Super Kings at 50,000. Okay, going once with SBS Super Kings at 50,000. Going twice to Super Kings at 50,000. And with the fair warning to the entire room, my hammer is up. The player is sold at 50,000 to Super Kings Yuvraj Singh. Next up, player number 56, we have Vishnu Tomar. And I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Vishnu. Thank you so much. We have the champions opening the bid at 50,000 for Mr. Vishnu. 50,000, my opening bidders are the champions, and going once to them, going twice to them, 55, Jadon Fighters, 60, 65, 70, 75, Beam Warriors, 75, 80, 80 with the champions. The current bid is with the champions at 80,000. Okay, 80,000 going once, 80,000 going twice to the champions, 85. 85 Jadon Fighters, 85 Jadon Fighters, 85, 90. 90 back with the champions, 90. Okay, 90,000 going once, 95. Beam Warriors, 95 Beam Warriors. 1 lakh from the champions. 1 lakh from the champions. Any interest? 1 lakh already from the champions. Okay. 1 lakh going once. 1 lakh going twice to the champions. And with a final warning to the entire room, the player is sold at 1 lakh to champions. Okay, next we have Mr. Arafat Hasim. Arafat Hasim, and I'm looking, thank you so much, the Tigers, opening the bid at 50,000 for Mr. Arafat. And 50,000 going once. Any interest in the room I'm looking for? Going twice. Thank you, 55 from the champions. 55, we have the champions. On to my extreme left, we have the champions, the current bid holders at 55. Okay, 55 going once. 55 going twice. And for the third and final time, with fair warning, the player is sold to you, champions, at 55, Arhafat Hasim. Next up, we have Mr. Shubham Kumar, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Shubham. 50,000 for Mr. Shubham. 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000 for Mr. Shubham. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Shubham. Any interest in the room? 50,000, no interest. Be quick. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Akshit Thakur. Akshit Thakur, and I'm looking for another 50,000 points. 50,000 points for Mr. Akshit. 50,000, thank you so much. RS Stars at 50,000 opening bidders. RS Stars, far right of the room at the corner. I have my opening bidders at 50,000 RS Stars. Okay, going once to them. Thank you, 55. Champions at 55. We have far right to the far left. The fight between two teams at 55, the current bid. Going once to champions, going twice to champions. And the final call, the player is sold to you, champions, at 55. 55 for the champions. Okay, next up we have Muhammad Azam. Muhammad Azam, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Azam. Any interest for Mr. Azam? Any interest? No interest? And the player will fairly remains unsold. Player number 61 is Raj Singh. Okay, onto your screens, Raj Singh, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Raj. 50,000 for Mr. Raj. 50,000. 50,000 for Mr. Raj. Any interest in the room? No interest, looks like. 50,000. No interest. Be very quick, gentlemen. 50,000, no interest, and the player remains unsold. Next up, we have Dikshant Dhanga. Dikshant Dhanga, and opening bidders SS11 at 50,000. The opening bidders at 50,000. SS11 50,000. The opening bidders. Onto my straight up front, I have SS11 at 50,000. I'm looking for any other bidder. No interest. Okay, going once to them. Going twice to them. And with a fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold at 50,000 to SS11 Dikshant Dhanga. Next up, we have Haini Chauhan. Number 63, Haini Chauhan. Number 63, Haini Chauhan, and I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Haini. 50,000 for Mr. Haini. Any interest in the room? 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000 I am looking for Mr. Haini Chauhan. No interest. The player will fairly remain unsold. Next up, we have Nikhil Kumar. And Nikhil Kumar, and onto your screens, and I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Kumar. Another 50,000. Starting the bid for Mr. Gaurav Singh. Player number 66, those two were the icon players. So that's why we are starting the bid from Gaurav Singh at player number 66. Okay, starting with the bid at 50,000. I'm looking for 50,000. Any interest in the room at 50,000, please? 50,000 for Mr. Gaurav. 50,000 for Mr. Gaurav. 50,000 for Mr. Gaurav. Any interest in the room? 50,000 for Mr. Gaurav. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have number 67, Henry. Henry, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Henry. 50,000 for Mr. Henry. I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Henry, please. 50,000. Any interest in the room at 50,000 for Mr. Henry? No interest. No interest. Fair warning. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have player number 68, Bhanu Chaudhary. Thank you so much. We have SS11 opening the bid at 50,000 points. SS11, 50,000, my opening bidders. Straight up front at 50,000, SS11. Okay. Going once to them at 50,000. Going twice to them at 50,000. Fair warning to the entire room. No interest. The player is sold to SS11 at 50,000. Next up, we have Naitik Gupta. Naitik Gupta, and I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Naitik. 50,000 points for Mr. Naitik. Any interest? 50,000 for Mr. Naitik. Be quick, gentlemen, at 50,000. I'm looking for Mr. Naitik. No interest. Be very quick. And the player remains with a fair warning unsold. Next up, we have player number 70, Amrit. Player number 70, Amrit. And I'm looking for 50,000 points yet again. 50,000 points for Mr. Amrit. 50,000 points for Mr. Amrit. 50,000 points for Mr. Amrit. Thank you so much. We have the champions opening bid. From the champions, far left of the room, we have the champions, the opening bidders at 50,000. Okay, 50,000 going once. Going twice to the champions. And for the last and final time, the player is sold to the champions at 50,000. Next up, player number 71 is Ansh Yadav. Ansh Yadav, and I'm looking for 50,000 points for Mr. Ansh. 50,000 for Mr. Ansh. I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Ansh. 50,000 points for Mr. Ansh. No interest. Be very quick, gentlemen. At 50,000, any interest, please? 50,000 points. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Piyush Mishra. Okay. Player number 73, we have Amar Upadhyay. And I'm looking for Mr. Amar at 50,000 points. 50,000 points for Mr. Amar. 50,000 for Mr. Amar. Any interest in the room at 50,000? I'm looking for Mr. Amar. 50,000 points for Mr. Amar. No interest. The player remains fairly unsold. Next up, player number 74, we have Suraj Chauhan. Suraj Chauhan. Any interest for Suraj Chauhan? Please be quick. Any interest? Otherwise, the player remains unsold. Any interest? Thank you so much. Royals, we have 50,000, the opening bidders, Royals. We have Prayagraj Royals at 50,000, the opening bidders. Okay, 50,000 going once. 50,000 going twice to the Royals. And with a fair warning to the entire room, at 50,000, I am selling the player to Prayagraj Royals at 50,000. Suraj Chauhan at 50,000. Next up, we have Shivam Kushwa. And I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Shivam. 50,000 for Mr. Shivam. No interest. Be quick. Otherwise, the player will remain unsold. No interest. No interest. Fair warning. Unsold. Next up, we have Mr. Aryan Bandhu. Aryan Bandhu. And I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Aryan. Aryan Bandhu. Any interest? Any interest in the room? Please be quick. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have player number 77. We have Ansh Singh. 50,000 for Mr. Ansh. Any interest at 50,000? I'm looking for Ansh. 50,000 for Ansh. Any interest for the player? Any interest for Mr. Ansh? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Yagvendra Kumar. And I'm looking for Mr. Kumar at 50,000 for Mr. Yagvendra Kumar. Any interest for Mr. Kumar at 50,000? Any interest? Be quick. No interest. Be quick, gentlemen. No interest. Fair warning. The player will then be unsold. Next up at 79 number, we have Krishna Yadav, already sold. Next up, we have number 80, Mangal Singh Chahar. Okay, Mangal Singh Chahar onto your screen. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Mangal. 50,000 for Mr. Mangal. Anybody interested? 50,000 for Mr. Mangal. Any interest? Be quick. Mangal Singh Chahar at 50,000. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, 81, Rahul Singh. Thank you so much. SS11, my opening bid is 81 number for Rahul Singh at 50,000. SS11, 50,000 going once. And with the fair warning, going twice at 50,000. And for the last and final time at 50,000, the player is sold to SS11. Rahul Singh, 50,000, sold to SS11. Okay, next up, player number 83, we have Arpit Sharma. Arpit Sharma. Arpit Sharma, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Arpit. 50,000 for Mr. Arpit Sharma. 50,000, any interest? 50,000, I'm looking for no interest. Okay, the player remains unsold. Next up, we have Durga Prasad Yadav. And I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Durga Prasad. Thank you so much. Barsana Shakti starting the bid at 50,000. 50,000, my opening bidders. Barsana Shaktis, thank you so much. 55, Bhim Warriors. 55, Bhim Warriors. 60, back with the Shaktis. 65 Warriors. 70, 75 Warriors. 80, 85 Warriors. 90, 95 Warriors. 95. 1 lakh. 1 lakh with SS11. 110 with the Warriors. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190. The bid is currently bid Bhim Warriors at 1,90,000. Okay, going once at 1,90,000. Going twice, 2 lakh. 2 lakh. We have already 2 lakh from the champions. Are you in at 210? 210? Okay, 210. 220. Beam Warriors 220. Beam Warriors we have 220, 230, 240. 240 Beam Warriors. Okay, 240 going once, 250, 250, 260. Beam Warriors at 260, 270. 270 with the champions. 280, 290, 290, 3 lakh, 310, 310. We have 3 lakh 10,000. Okay, 3 lakh 10,000 currently with the champions. Okay, going once with the champions, going twice, 320, 330. Back with the champions at 330, not yours, RS Stars. 330, 340, 350, 350, 360, 370. Okay, they're out. 370, the champions currently holding the bid at 370, 380. Beam Warriors at 380, 390, 390. We have 4 lakh 410, 410. Back with the champions at 4 lakh 10,000, 4 lakh 10,000. Okay, 4 lakh 10,000 going, 4 lakh 10,000 going twice, and with the fair warning, 420, 430, 430, 440, 450, 450 with the champions. 4 lakh 50,000 points. Current bidders, the champions, 460, 470, 470. My goodness, it's quite a high bid at 470, 4 lakh 70,000 currently with the champions. 470, 480, 490, 490, 490 with the champions. 490 going once with the champions. Okay, 490. The current bid is with the champions at 490. 490 going once to the champions, going twice to the champions, 5 lakh. 510. 510 with the champions. Okay, 510 with the champions. Okay, 510 going once, 510 going twice, 520, 530, 530, 530. 530 with the champions. 530. 540. 540. 550. 550 with the champions. 550. Okay. 550 going once to the champions, going twice to the champions, and with the fair warning, the player is sold to you, sir, at 5 lakh 50. Okay, next up we have Priya, Miss Priya, and I'm looking for her 50,000 for Priya. Any interest for Priya at 50,000, Priya? Any interest in the room for 50,000? Just 50,000 to start the bid for Miss Priya. Any interest? No interest? Then Priya remains unsold. Next up we have Anmol Sharma. Okay, he's icon. Then we have Abhinav Lavanya. Abhinav Lavanya, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Abhinav Lavanya. 50,000 for Mr. Abhinav. Any interest in the room at 50,000? 50,000 for Mr. Abhinav. Okay. Sound चली गई. Hello, hello, hello. $50,000 for Mr. Abhinav. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Abhinav at 50,000. Any interest for the player? No interest for Mr. Abhinav. And the player remains fairly unsold. Next up, we have 88, Mr. Badal. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Badal. 50,000 for Mr. Badal. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Badal. Any interest? No interest. The player remains unsold. Number 89, we have Gaurav Verma, already sold. Then we have Krishnansh Agarwal. Okay, number 90, we have Krishnansh Agarwal, and I'm looking for 50,000. Krishnansh, I'm looking for 50,000 for him. Any interest in the room? 50,000 for him. I am looking for 50,000. Thank you so much. Falcons, Agra Falcons, my opening bidders at 50,000. Okay, 50,000. 55 Super Kings. 55 Super Kings. 55 Super Kings. 60 Falcons. 60,000 Falcons. Okay, 60,000 going once with the Falcons. 65 from the Super Kings. 65 Super Kings. 70 Falcons. 75 Super Kings. 75 Super Kings. 75, 80 Falcons. Okay, 80 going to the Falcons at once. 80,000 going twice. And for the third and final time to the entire room, at 80,000, the player is sold. Sold to the Falcons from Agra. Okay, next I know which team will go for this. Shivai Vishwakarma, and look, SS11 opens the bid at 50,000. Any interest elsewhere in the room? 50,000 for Shivai. Any interest? My opening bidders are SS11. Okay, going once to them at 50,000. Going twice to them at 50,000. And for the third and final time, the player is sold at 50,000 to SS11. Next up, we have Krishna Tucker. And I'm looking for 50,000 points. Any interest for Mr. Krishna at 50,000? Any interest at 50,000 for Mr. Krishna? Mr. Krishna, I'm looking for 50,000 points in the room. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have 93 number, Aryan Singh. And I'm looking for another 50. 50 I'm looking for Aryan. 50 I'm looking for Aryan. No interest. Be quick, gentlemen. No interest. And the player remains unsold. Next up, we have 94 BPL. I don't know what's the meaning of this name, but the photo is in front of you, BPL. And I'm looking for Mr. BPL, 50,000. 50,000 for Mr. BPL. 50,000 for Mr. BPL. Any interest? And the player remains unsold. Next up, we have 95 number, Anil Kumar. And I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Anil Kumar. 50,000 for Mr. Anil. 50,000 for Mr. Anil. Any interest? No interest? The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Shashwat Kesharvami, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Shashwat. 50,000 to open the bid. Any team interested? 50,000. Any franchise interested at 50,000 for Shashwat? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have 97. Tanmay Sharma, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Tanmay. Any interest? 50,000 for Mr. Tanmay. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Tanmay. No interest, and the player remains fairly unsold. Next up, we have Ayush Yadav. Ayush Yadav, and I'm looking for another 50,000 to open the count. For Ayush, I am looking for 50,000 for Ayush. 50,000 for Ayush. No interest. And the player remains unsold. Next up, we have Sanskar Talan. Sanskar Talan, and I'm looking for another 50,000 to open the bid. For Mr. Sanskar, any interest from Mr. Sanskar at 50,000? Any interest? No interest. The player remains unsold. Then we have Sneha Sinsinwar, a girl player, Sneha Sinsinwar, and I am looking for her at 50,000. 50,000 points for her. Any interest for Sneha? Any interest for Sneha? Thank you so much, Royals. 50,000 my opening bidders. Royals at 50,000. Any interest in the room? Any interest elsewhere except the Royals? They has the player at 50,000. Okay, 50,000 going once to the Royals, going twice to the Royals, and the player is sold to the Royals at 50,000. Sneha Sinsinbar is sold to Prayagraj Royals at 50,000. Aditya Pratap, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Aditya. 50,000 for Mr. Aditya, please. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Aditya. 50,000, any interest for Aditya? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Naitik Rathor, and I'm looking for 50 for Naitik, yet again 50. 50 for Naitik, yet again 50. 50 to give me Naitik. Any interest? No interest. The player remains unsold. Number 103, we have Man, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Man. 50,000 for Mr. Man. Any interest? 50,000 for Mr. Man. 50,000 for Mr. Man. No interest. The player remains unsold. 104, we have Shuyash Srivastav. Shuyash Srivastav, and I'm looking for 50,000 yet again for Shuyash. 50,000. 50,000 I'm looking for in the room for Shuyash. No interest. The player remains fairly unsold. Next up, Shaksham Bharti is already sold. Then we have Govind Tyagi. Govind Tyagi, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Govind. 50,000 for Mr. Govind. 50,000 for Mr. Govind Tyagi. Any interest in the room? 50,000. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, Neeraj Yadav. And Neeraj Yadav, I'm looking for 50 yet again. 50,000 for Mr. Neeraj. Neeraj Yadav, 50,000. Neeraj Yadav. Thank you so much, Jadon Fighters, 50,000. Anybody else is interested at 50,000? The current bid is with Jadon Fighters at 50,000 for Mr. Neeraj. Okay, 50,000 going once, 50,000 going twice, and with the fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold at 50,000 to Jadon Fighters, Neeraj Yadav. Next up we have Naman Kumar. Naman Kumar, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Naman. 50,000 for Mr. Naman. Any interest? Any interest? No interest? The player is then... Thank you so much. Champions, we have 50,000 the opening bid. Champions, 50,000. Anybody else interested? Okay, 50,000 going once, 50,000 going twice, and for the third and final time, sold at 50,000. Next up, we have Rahul Dhangar, and I'm looking for 50. 50 for Rahul Dhangar, 50 for Rahul Dhangar. Any interest? My hammer is up. No interest. The hammer will be down and says the player is, are you in, sir? No. Unsold. 110 Tanmay Gupta. Tanmay Gupta, and I'm looking for another 50 to open the account of Tanmay. 50 I'm looking for to open the account for Tanmay. No interest. Thank you so much, Jadon Fighters. Opening with us 50, 55 from RS Stars, 60 from the Fighters, 60 from the Fighters, 60 from the Fighters, 65 RS Stars, 65, 70 Fighters, 70 Fighters, 70 Fighters. Okay, 70,000 going once to the Fighters, going twice to the Fighters, and the player is fairly, with fair warning, sold to Jadon Fighters at 70. Next, we have 111 Asim Siddiqui. Asim Siddiqui, and I'm looking for another 50 to open the count of Asim, please. Another 50 I'm looking for. 50 I'm looking for Asim. 550. I'm looking for 50. No interest, and the player remains unsold. Next is Tarun Chaudhary. Number 112 is Tarun Chaudhary, and I'm looking for 50 yet again. 50 for Tarun. Any interest, Tarun? No interest, and the player is unsold. Next is Sachin Sharma. Sachin Sharma, and I'm starting the bid at 50. 50. 50 to start the proceedings. Anybody interested at 50? No interest for Sachin. Definitely not. No interest, and the player is unsold. Next up we have Abhijit Gaur. Abhijit, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Abhijit as well. 50. Any interest for Mr. Abhijit at 50? 50 for Mr. Abhijit. Any interest? No interest, sir. And the player remains unsold. Next we have Amrendra Pratap Sonkar. Amrendra Pratap Sonkar, and I'm looking for Mr. Sonkar at 50. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Sonkar at 50. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Sonkar. I'm looking for 50. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next we have Om Sharma. Next up we have Om Sharma. Om Sharma, and I'm looking for Om 50,000. Om Sharma. Anybody interested in the room? 50,000. Anybody? Any tables? No interest. The player will then remain. Fair warning. Om. No interest. The player will remain unsold. Om Sharma is unsold. Next is Mr. Pankaj. And I'm looking for 50,000 to start the proceeding for Mr. Pankaj. 50,000. 50,000 for Mr. Pankaj. No interest. 50,000. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, Anmol Yadav. Anmol Yadav. And I'm looking for another 50 for Anmol. 50 for Mr. Anmol in the room. Any interest? 50. No interest at 50,000. The player remains unsold. Next we have Aditya Dev. Aditya Dev. Another 50 I'm looking for. Aditya, 50 I'm looking for. Thank you so much. The Tigers opening the bid at 50,000 from the Tigers. Okay, 50,000 going once to the Tigers. Going twice to the Tigers. And for the third and final time, with final warning to the entire room, the player is sold to Deek Tigers at 50,000. Next is Pratik Sogarwal. And I'm looking for another 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000 I'm looking for, Pratik. Any interest? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next is Karthik Goyal. Next is Karthik Goyal. Thank you so much. Barsana Shakti opened the bid at 50,000. Karthik Goyal. For Karthik Goyal, Barsana Shakti at 50,000. Okay, 50,000 going once to Barsana, going twice to Barsana, and for the third and final time, the player is fairly sold to Barsana at 50. Karthik Goyal is sold to Barsana at 50. Arav Gupta. 122 Arav Gupta. And I'm looking for another 50, please. Another 50 for Arav. Arav Gupta, 50 I'm looking for. Any interest? No interest. The player is fairly unsold. Okay, next we have Aman Kumar. Play number 124, Aman Kumar, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Aman Kumar. Any interest in the room for Mr. Aman? Any interest for Mr. Aman? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next is Shubh Dikshit. Shubh Dikshit, and I'm looking for 50. Yet again, 50 I'm looking for Mr. Shubh. No interest for Shubh? Okay, no interest. The player remains unsold. Next is Harshit Sharma. Harshit Sharma. Okay, 50 for Mr. Harshit. 50 for Mr. Harshit. Anybody interested? 50 for Mr. Harshit. No interest. And the player remains unsold. Next is Parth Vashne. Parth Vashne. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Parth. 50 for Mr. Parth. Anybody interested? Nobody. No interest. And the player remains fairly unsold. Next we have Shreyash Sikarwar. Shreyash Sikarwar, and I'm looking for another 50,000 to open the bid. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Shreyash. 50,000 for Mr. Shreyash. No interest. Unsold. Next we have Ketan Kumar. Ketan Kumar, and I'm looking for 50. 50 I'm looking for Ketan. 50 I am looking for Mr. Ketan. 50,000 for Mr. Ketan. No interest, and the player remains unsold. Next we have 130 Harsh Sagar, and I'm looking for another 50. Another 50 for Mr. Harsh. Any interest in the room? I'm looking for 50. No interest? Unsold. 131 is Vansh Yadav. Vansh Yadav. And I'm looking for another 50 for Vansh. I'm looking for 50,000 points to start the bid for Vansh. No interest? Play remains fairly unsold. Next up, we have Vikas Verma. Vansh is unsold. Vikas Verma, and I'm looking for 50 for Vikas. 50 for Mr. Vikas. Any interest? Fair warning, no interest. The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Shantanu Rana. Shantanu Rana, and I'm looking for another 50. Okay, sorry, he is icon. Shantanu is icon. Next is Akhilesh Kumar. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Akhilesh. Akhilesh Kumar, I'm looking for 50. 50 in the room. Anybody interested for Mr. Akhilesh? No interest. The player is unsold. Next we have Mr. Arsalan. Mr. Arsalan, and I'm looking for another 50 to open. Thank you so much, the Tigers, for Mr. Arsalan. 50,000 to open the bid. Mr. Arsalan, the Tigers, the opening bidders at 50. 55 Warriors, 55 Warriors, 60 Tigers, 65 Warriors, 70 Tigers, 70 with the Tigers. Okay, 70, it's yours, sir, it's yours. 70, 70,000 going once to the Tigers, going twice to the Tigers, and with a fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to the Tigers at 70. Next up we have Ranjan Patel. Mr. Ranjan Patel, and I'm looking for another 50. 50 to start Ranjan Patel. 50 to start Ranjan Patel's bidding. Any interest? No interest. The player is unsold. Next up we have Unez. We have Mr. Unez, and any interest for Mr. Unez, please? Any interest for Mr. Unez? No interest, and the player remains unsold. Next we have Nikhil Prajapati. Nikhil Prajapati onto your screen, 138, and I'm looking to start the bid at 50. 50. No interest, and the player remains fairly unsold. Next up, 139, Yash Kumar. 139, we have Yash Kumar. Okay, starting the bid at 50. Any interest for Yash? Thank you so much, Bhim Warriors, at 50. Okay, 50,000 going once to the Warriors, going twice with the Warriors at 50. 50,000 going for the third and final time. The player is sold to Bhim Warriors at 50. Yash Kumar. Okay, next up we have Talha Imran. Talha Imran, and I'm looking for just 50 to start the bidding. 50,000 points to start the bidding. Just 50,000, please. 50,000 to start for Mr. Talha. No interest? The player remains unsold. Next up, we have 141 Lakshya. And I'm looking for Lakshya. Any interest in the room for Lakshya? No interest? The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Love Mathur. Love Mathur, and I'm looking for Love Mathur at 50,000, please. 50,000 for Love. Any interest at 50,000 for Love? 50,000, please. 50,000, please. No interest? The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Rishabh Yadav. Rishabh Yadav. Any interest for Rishabh? Okay, Rishabh onto your screen, and I'm looking for 50 for Rishabh. 50 for Rishabh. Any interest? 50 for Rishabh. No interest. And the player remains unsold. Next, 144. Prince. Any interest for Mr. Prince at 50,000, please? 50,000 to open the bid at 50,000. No interest? The player remains unsold. Next up is Himanshu Mishra. Himanshu Mishra, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Himanshu, 50,000. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Himanshu. No interest? The player remains unsold. Okay, next up we have Kanhaiya Verma. Kanhaiya Verma, and I'm looking for 50,000 yet again. 50,000 for Mr. Kanhaiya. 50,000 for Mr. Kanhaiya. No interest? The player is unsold. Next up we have Shivam Chaudhary. Shivam Chaudhary, and I'm looking for another 50 for Shivam. 50 for Shivam, please. 50 for Shivam. No interest? The player remains unsold. 148. Akshay Yadav, and I'm looking for another 50. 50,000 for Mr. Akshay. 50,000 for Mr. Akshay. Any interest? Unsold. Next up we have number 149, Abhi Yadav. Abhi Yadav, thank you so much. Barsana, we have the opening bidders, Barsana Shakti. Opening the bid at 50,000, the opening bid. Okay, going once at 50,000. Going twice at 50,000. And for the third and final time, warning to the entire room, the player is sold at 50,000 to Barsana Shakti. Next up, player 150, Sandeep Verma. Sandeep Verma, and I'm looking for 50 for Sandeep. 50 for Sandeep. Any interest? 50 for Sandeep. No interest? The player remains unsold. Next is 151, Samarth Bharadwaj. Samarth Bharadwaj, and I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Samarth. Another 50 for Mr. Samarth. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Samarth. Thank you so much. Are you in? Hello, Braj Panthers. Are you in, sir? तो इसे खेल क्यों रहे हो? ये खेलने के लिए नहीं है, बाल खुजाने के लिए भी नहीं है. Okay, Samarth. No interest, and the player is unsold. Next up, 152, Ayush Kumar. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Ayush. 50,000 for Mr. Ayush. No interest? The player is unsold. Next up we have Prithvi Sharma. Prithvi Sharma. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Prithvi. 50 I'm looking for. 50 I'm looking for Prithvi. Thank you so much. Agra Falcons. 50 the opening bidders. Okay, 50,000 going once to the Falcons. Going twice to the Falcons. And for the third and final time with a fair warning, the player is sold at 50 to Agra Falcons. Prithvi Sharma. Next up we have Abhigyan Vikram Singh. Abhigyan Vikram Singh, and I'm looking for another 50 to start the proceedings. 50,000 to start the proceeding for Abhigyan. 50,000 I'm looking for. No interest. 50,000 I'm looking for. No interest. And the player is unsold. Next is Yug Yadav. Yug Yadav. And I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Mr. Yug. Thank you so much. Barsana Shakti 50. 55 Beam Warriors. 60. Varsana at 60. Are you at 60? Okay, 60. 65. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 1 lakh. 110. 120. 120. The current bid is with Barsana Shakti. 120. 130. 130. 130. Beam Warriors 130. 140. Barsana Shakti. 150. 150. 160. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190. 190 with Beam Warriors. At 190 with Beam Warriors. Okay, going once at 190, going twice at 190, and with a fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to Beam Warriors at 190. Yug Yadav. Okay, Muhammad Yusuf. Muhammad Yusuf, and I'm looking for another. Thank you so much. Prayagraj Royals starting the bid at 50,000 points. Okay, 50,000 going once with the Royals, going twice with the Royals, and for the third and final time, any interest in the room? The player is going for the third and final time. Sold at 50,000. Muhammad Yusuf to Prayagraj Royals. Priyanshu Pal. Mr. Priyanshu Pal, thank you so much. We have Barsana Shakti opening the bid for Priyanshu at 50. Okay, 50 going once with Barsana, going twice with Barsana, and for the third and final time, Muhammad Razab sold at 50 to Barsana Priyanshu Pal. Next up we have Paras Kushwaha. Paras Kushwaha, and I'm looking for 50 for Paras. Thank you so much. From Bharatpur Blasters, we have Paras to start the bid. We have Bharatpur Blasters at 50. Okay, going once at 50 to Bharatpur, going twice to the Blasters, and for the third and final time with fair warning to the entire room, the player is Okay, next player, Shashank Singh. Player 161, Shashank Singh, and I'm looking for 50,000 yet again. 50,000 points for Mr. Shashank. Thank you so much, Super Kings at 50. कौन करवा रहा है? अच्छा, कैमरा वाले करवा रहे थे पोज के लिए, सॉरी. कैमरा वाले भैया, ऐसे पोज ऐसे मत लो वरना बोली लग जाएगी. हाँ, ठीक है. Okay, Shashank Singh, 50,000. Now the real bidders, Agra Falcons. Agra Falcons at 50,000, my opening bidders. Okay, 50,000 going once with the Falcons, going twice with the Falcons, and with a fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold at 50,000 to Agra Falcons. Next up, we have 162 Krishna Barahat. And I'm looking for another 50,000. 50,000 I'm looking for, Mr. Krishna. 50,000 I'm looking for, Mr. Krishna, please. 50,000 I'm looking for. Any interest for Mr. Krishna? 50,000 for Mr. Krishna. Any interest? No interest? Unsold. Shahar Sharma, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Shahash. Any interest? Any interest at 50,000 for Mr. Sharma? Any interest? Okay, no interest for Shahash. Unsold. Next up, we have Guddu Yadav. Mr. Guddu Yadav. And I'm looking for 50. 50,000 for Mr. Guddu. 50,000 for Mr. Guddu. Anybody in the room at 50,000 interested? No one looks like interested. And the player is unsold. Next up we have अजय, आपको चाहिए? पर आपको मिल तो गया था. भरतपुर ब्लास्टर हो ना आप? अच्छा, अपडेट एक बार इनके स्क्वाड में चेक करो तो दे दो इनको, कहीं दो बार ना चला जाए. एक मिनट. Okay, Paras is there. चलिए. Okay, Guddu Yadav at 50,000. I'm asking for Guddu. 50,000. Any interest for Mr. Guddu Yadav? No interest? No interest? The player remains unsold. Next we have Mathura Rishi Charan Reddy. Mathura Rishi Charan Reddy. Such a big name. And I'm looking for 50,000. Just 50,000 for Mr. Mathura Rishi Charan Reddy. Any interest at 50,000, please? 50,000. No interest? Fair warning. Unsold. Next up we have Ajit Nishad. Ajit Nishad, and I'm looking for 50 yet again for Mr. Ajit. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Ajit. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Ajit. No interest? Thank you so much. Prayagraj Royals at 50. 50,000 to open the bid. Prayagraj Royals. Okay, going once to the Royals at 50. Going twice to the Royals at 50. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to Prayagraj Royals at 50. Ajit Nishad. Satinder Yadav. Satinder Yadav. And I'm looking for yet again 50,000, please. 50,000 for Satinder. I'm looking for 50,000. Any interest in the room? 50,000. The player is Unsold. Okay, next is Manav Divakar. Manav Divakar, and I'm looking for yet another 50,000 to start. 50,000 to start. Any interest? No interest? The player is unsold. Next is Aryan Pratap Singh, and I'm looking for 50 to start. 50 to start for Aryan. 50 to start. No interest? Unsold. Next is Anurag Yadav. Anurag Yadav, and I'm looking for 50,000 yet again. No interest? Be quick, gentlemen. No interest? Unsold. Next up is Sumit Yadav. Sumit Yadav, and I'm looking for yet another 50,000 I'm looking for Sumit. Any interest? 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Sumit. No interest? Fair warning, the player remains unsold. Next is Jatin Chaudhary. Jatin Chaudhary, and I'm looking for another 50,000 to start. Jatin Chaudhary, 50,000 to start. No interest? Be quick. Everybody be quick. Unsold. Next is Aditya Faujdar. Aditya Faujdar. Thank you so much. Barsana Shakti opening the bid at 50. 55 Royals. 55 Royals. Prayagraj Royals at 55,000. Okay, 55,000 going once to the Royals. Going twice to the Royals. And for the third and final time, at 55,000, the player is Jaldi, thoda, 60. 60 to the champions. 60 to the champions. Okay, 60,000 going once. 65 to the Barsana Shakti. 65. Okay, 65 going once to Barsana. Going twice to Barsana at 65. And for the third and final time at 65, the player is with Barsana. The player is sold at 65 to Barsana Shakti. Next is Akshay Singh. And I'm looking for another 50,000 to start. 50,000. Any interest for 50,000, please? 50,000 I'm looking for. No interest in the room at 50,000, please. The player remains unsold. Okay, next is Kunal. Kunal Thakur. And I'm looking for another 50,000 to start for Kunal. 50,000 I'm looking for Kunal. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Kunal. 55. Any interest at 50? Any interest at 50, please? No interest? Unsold. Next is Anand Kumar Yadav. Anand Kumar Yadav. And I'm looking for another 50,000 to start. 50,000 to start for Mr. Anand. 50,000 to start for Mr. Anand, please. 50,000 for Anand. No interest? Unsold is the call. Next is Vinayak Pandey. Vinayak Pandey, 179. Okay, Vinayak Pandey, and I'm looking for 50 yet again. 50,000 for Mr. 50,000 I'm looking for Vinayak. 50,000 in the room. Anybody interested at 50,000, please? 50,000. The player remains unsold. Next is 10180 is Devesh Shakya. Devesh Shakya, and I'm looking for again 50. 50,000. Any interest for Mr. Devesh? Any interest for Mr. Devesh Shakya? The player remains unsold. Next is Manjeet Chahar. Manjeet Chahar, and I'm looking for another 50,000 to start. 50,000 to start, please. 50,000. 50,000 to start the proceeding for Manjeet. Any interest? No interest. The player is unsold. Next is Rohan Singh. Rohan Singh. And I'm looking for another 50 to start the proceeding for Mr. Rohan. 50 for Mr. Rohan. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Rohan. No? Unsold. Next is Anuj Singh. Anuj Singh, and I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Mr. Anuj. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Anuj. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next we have Muhammad Omer. Okay, Muhammad Omer, I'm looking for another 50, please. 50 for Mr. Muhammad Omer. Thank you so much. Jadon Fighters at 50. 55 Bhim Warriors. 55 Bhim Warriors. Okay, 55,000 going once with the Warriors, going twice with the Warriors, and with a fair warning to the entire room, at 55, sold to Bhim Warriors. 55 Muhammad Umair. Okay, 185 we have Arnav Khemra. We have Mr. Khemra, 185, and I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Mr. Khemra. Any interest for Mr. Khemra, please? No interest? Mr. Khemra remains unsold. Next we have Aryan Chaudhary. Aryan Chaudhary. And I'm looking for another 50, please. 50 to start the proceeding for Mr. Aryan. Any interest? At 50,000 I'm looking for Aryan. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next is Mr. Aman. 187, Mr. Aman, and I'm looking for another 50,000 to start. Thank you, Bhim Warriors. At 50,000, my opening bidders. Bhim Warriors at 50,000, my opening bidders. Bhim Warriors going once to them at 50, going twice to them at 50, and with the fair warning, for the third and final time, the player is sold to Bhim Warriors at 50. Okay, next we have Abhay Kumar 77, and I'm looking for another 50 to start for Mr. Abhay. 50 to start for Mr. Abhay. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Abhay. No interest. The player remains. Thank you so much. Royals, we have the opening bidders at 50. Royals, we have the opening bidders at 50. 50 going once to the Prayagraj Royals, going twice to Prayagraj Royals, and with a fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to Prayagraj Royals at 50,000, Abhay Kumar. Next up we have Ritik Sisodia. Ritik Sisodia, and I'm looking for yet another 50, please, for Ritik. 50 for Mr. Ritik. 50 for Mr. Ritik. No interest. The player remains unsold. अब मैं आप लोगों से जोरदार तालियां चाहूंगा। उपाध्याय समाज के और सारस्वत समाज के कुछ लोग हमारे बीच आए हैं, जोरदार तालियों से उनका स्वागत कीजिए। सर आप स्टेज पर आ जाएं। सर आप स्टेज पर आ जाएं। जी हाँ, सभी सीनियर्स हमारे स्टेज पर आ जाएं। जोरदार तालियां प्लीज सभी के लिए एक बार फिर से।
हेलो हेलो। मैं इसी श्री कृष्ण भगवान की नगरी मथुरा का रहने वाला हूँ। ओपी उपाध्याय नाम है मेरा और मैं यहाँ मथुरा में सीनियर एडवोकेट हूँ। मैं किसी और काम से निकल रहा था तो मुझे जानकारी मिली कि ऐसे ऐसे हमारे मथुरा के आसपास हमारे प्रदेश के भिन्न भिन्न जिलों के खिलाड़ी यहाँ आए हुए हैं, पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं। तो मेरे साथ में हमारे ब्राह्मण सभा के अध्यक्ष जी भी हैं, सुरेश चंद्र जी सारस्वत हमारे साथ में बैठे हुए हैं। ब्रजेश सारस्वत जी हैं जिनकी ये प्रॉपर्टी है जिसमें हम लोग बैठे हुए हैं। मेरी तरफ से, मेरी सारी टीम की तरफ से आप सभी खिलाड़ियों को, मेरे प्यारे बच्चों और बेटियों को बहुत बहुत ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं और बधाई। और इस कार्यक्रम को जो आयोजित कर रहे हैं, एक छोटे से मथुरा ज़िले में जो इंटरनेशनल नेशनल लेवल पे जो प्रोग्राम चलते हैं उसको इस छोटे से ज़िले में ला करके इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे कर रहे हैं, वो भी बधाई के पात्र हैं। पुनः ढेर सारी शुभकामना, बधाई आपको, आपकी सारी टीम को, नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चों को और प्यारी सी जी बिटिया बच्चों को, सबको धन्यवाद। हम आपके साथ में बैठते भी, डिनर भी करते, लेकिन एक आरएसएस का प्रोग्राम है। हालांकि हम किसी पार्टी के सदस्य नहीं हैं, किसी राजनीतिक पार्टी के सदस्य नहीं हैं, लेकिन उन्होंने हमको इनवाइट किया है। आरएसएस का एक प्रोग्राम है तो उसमें हम लोग निकल रहे हैं, तो हम आप लोगों से क्षमा याचना चाहेंगे। बीच में मैंने माइक लेकर के एक अनधिकार चेष्टा भी की है, इसके लिए मैं क्षमा प्रार्थी हूँ और आप लोगों से अनुमति चाहता हूँ। अदरवाइज मैं आपके साथ में बैठता, आप लोगों के साथ में और भागीदारी करता और खाना भी खाता। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, ढेर सारी शुभकामना, बधाई पुनः।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। हेलो हेलो, थोड़ा और कम करो। ओके, हम ऋतिक सिसोदिया पर थे, उनका हो गया। अब आते हैं राम वर्मा। लेट्स स्टार्ट विद राम वर्मा 190। Ram Verma, and I'm looking for 50,000 to start for Mr. Verma. Ram Verma, I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Verma. 50,000 for Mr. Verma. Any interest? And thank you so much. Beam Warriors, jaldi kara karo. इतनी बार बोलते हैं. Beam Warriors, 50,000 the opening bidders. My opening bidders are Beam Warriors at 50,000. Okay, 50,000 going once, 50,000 going twice, and for the third and final time, the play is sold to Beam Warriors at 50,000 points. Ram Verma. Next is Vihan Chaudhary. Vihan Chaudhary, and I'm looking for 50. 50,000 for Mr. Vihan. 50,000 for Mr. Vihan. I'm looking for 50,000, please. 50,000. Any interest for Mr. Vihan? 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000. No interest? Unsold it is. Next is Mr. Krishna. Mr. Krishna, and I'm looking for another 50. 50,000 for Mr. Krishna. 50 for Mr. Krishna. No interest? The player is fairly unsold. Next is Naman Kumar. Okay, next is Naman Kumar, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Naman Kumar. 50 for Mr. Naman Kumar. No interest? Okay, Nitin Yadav. Let's start with Nitin Yadav, and I'm looking for another 50 to start for Mr. Yadav. 50 to start for Mr. Nitin Yadav. 50 for Mr. Nitin Yadav. Any interest? No interest? Unsold. Next is Shivam Rathod. Shivam Rathod, and I'm looking for 50. 50 yet again for Mr. Shivam. 50 for Mr. Shivam. No interest? The player is, okay, thank you, Jadon Fighters. 50,000 my opening bidders, Jadon Fighters. Okay, anybody else interested except the Fighters at 50? Okay, 50,000 going once to the Fighters, going twice to the Fighters, and for the third and final time, sold to Jadon Fighters at 50. Shivam Rathor. Shoaib Khan. Shoaib Khan, and I'm looking for another 50. 50 to start for Mr. Shoaib. 50 to start for Mr. Shoaib. Any interest? 50 to start. No interest? Unsold. Next is Naitik Sisodia. Okay, Naitik Sisodia. Another, I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Naitik. 50,000 for Mr. Naitik. Any interest for Mr. Naitik? No interest? Unsold. Naitik Sisodia. Next is Prince Vishal Verma, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Prince Vishal Verma. Prince Vishal Verma, 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000 for Prince. Thank you so much, Bheem Warriors. Bheem Warriors at 50. Bheem Warriors at 50. Okay, 50,000 going once with the Warriors, going twice with the Warriors, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to the Warriors. Prince is sold to Bheem Warriors at 50. Next up we have Mr. Ajad. He's Ajad, and I'm looking for 50,000 to start. Thank you so much. Agra Falcons. 55 Super Kings. 60 Falcons. 65 Super Kings. 70 Falcons. 75 Super Kings. 80 Falcons. 85 Super Kings. 90 Falcons. 95 Super Kings. 1 lakh Falcons. 110 Super Kings. 120 Falcons. 130 Super Kings. 140. 150. 150. 160 Falcons. 170 Super Kings. 180 Falcons. 190 Super Kings. 2 lakh Falcons. 2 lakh Falcons. You're out? Sure? Okay, they're out. 2 lakh, the current bid is with the Agra Falcons, and it's going once to the Falcons, going twice to the Falcons, and for the third and final time, play is sold to Agra Falcons at 2 lakh. Okay, next player is Mona Jadon. Mona Jadon, and I am looking for her at 50. Mona, I'm looking for her at 50. Anybody interested for Mona Jadon? 50 I'm looking for Mona. Any interest? 50. No interest? The player remains Mona. Yes, obviously. Mona Jadon, thank you. 50,000 from Agra Falcons. 50,000 from Agra Falcons. 50,000, my opening bid is Agra Falcons, going once to them, going twice to the Falcons, and for the third and final time with fair warning, the player is sold to Agra Falcons at 50. 50,000, Mona Jadon. Next up, we have at 201, Mayank Yadav. Mayank Yadav, and I'm looking for 50, please, for Mayank. 50, I'm looking for Mayank. 50. 50 for Mayank, please. No interest? Unsold. Aniket Yadav. Aniket Yadav, I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Aniket Yadav. Aniket Yadav, 50 for Mr. Aniket. Any interest? No interest? Be quick. The player is, thank you so much, Panthers, Braj Panthers. We have 50,000, the opening bidders, Braj Panthers at 50,000. 50,000 going once with the Panthers, going twice with the Panthers, and for the third and final time with fair warning, the player is sold to Braj Panthers at 50,000, Aniket Yadav. Next is Shivam Singh. Shivam Singh, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Shivam. 50,000 for Mr. Shivam. Any interest? No interest? Unsold. Shivam is unsold. Okay, next is 204, Prithvi Raj. Prithvi Raj, and I'm looking for another 50. Another 50 I'm looking for. No interest? Unsold. Prithvi is unsold. Next is Shashank Kushwaha. Shashank Kushwaha. And I'm looking for another 50, please. Another 50 for Mr. Shashank. No interest? Unsold. Next is 206, Vivek Kumar. 206, Vivek Kumar. Any interest for Mr. Vivek? 50,000 I'm looking for. No interest? Unsold. Next is Prateek Gujar. Yes, Prateek Gujar. Thank you so much. Barsana Shakti opening the bid at 50. 55 the Tigers. 55 the Tigers, not yours. It's with the Tigers at 55. Okay, 55 going once, 60. Back with the Shakti. Barsana Shakti at 60. Not yours, Tigers, it's with them. At 60. 65 with the Tigers. 65 with the Tigers. Okay. Going once to the Tigers. Going twice to the Tigers. And with a fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to you, Tigers, at 60. Prateek 65, sorry, is sold to the Tigers. Next is Atharv Sharma. Okay, next is Vishit Sharma. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Vishit. Any interest at 50,000 for Mr. Vishit? Anybody interested for Mr. Sharma at 50? No interest? Unsold. Next is Aryan Mishra. And I'm looking for another 50 for Aryan. 50 I'm looking for Aryan. 50 please. No interest? Unsold. Next is Pintu Rajput. Pintu Rajput. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Pintu. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Pintu. And the player remains fairly, no interest, unsold. Next is Avi Kushwaha. Avi Kushwaha. Okay, Avi is icon, Shank is icon, and now Om. Om, anybody interested for Om at 50,000 to start the bidding? 50,000 for Mr. Om. Any interest for Mr. Om? No interest? The player remains unsold. Okay, next is Rayan Habib. Rayan Habib. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Rayan Habib. Any interest for Mr. Rayan Habib? Thank you so much. Prayagraj Royals, my opening bid is at 50. Royals at 50. Okay, 50,000 going once to the Royals. 50,000 going twice to the Royals. And for the third and final time, with a fair one to the entire room, player is sold to Prayagraj Royals at 50. Next is Divyansh Yadav. We have Divyansh Yadav, and I am looking for another 50. 50 for Divyansh, please. 50 for Mr. Divyansh. Any interest? No interest? The player remains unsold. Next up, we have Lakshay Kumar. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Lakshay. 50 for Mr. Lakshay. Anybody in the room at 50, please? 50, anybody in the room, please, at 50. 50 to start. Nobody? Unsold. Next up, we have Harsh Bhadoria. Harsh Bhadoria. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Harsh. 50 for Mr. Harsh, please. 50 for Mr. Harsh. Any interest in the room, please be quick, gentlemen. At 50. No interest. Thank you so much, Agra Falcons, for Mr. Harsh. At 50. Okay, going once at 50 to Agra Falcons. Going twice to Agra Falcons. And for the third and final time, with fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to Agra Falcons at 50. Okay, next up we have Vishal Singh Jadon. And now I will start the procedure with 50,000 yet again. 50. 50, I'm looking in the room. 50, I'm looking in the room. No interest. Okay, 50, no interest. Unsold. Next up we have Aryan Yadav. Next up we have Aryan Yadav. And I am looking at another 50 for Mr. Yadav. For 50. Thank you so much, Agra Falcons, at 50. 50 Agra Falcons. Any interest in the room? 50, I have Agra Falcons. Okay, going once to the Falcons. Going twice to the Falcons. Anybody in the room? No interest. The player is sold to Agra Falcons at 50. Aryan Yadav. Next up, we have Sachin Yadav. Next up, we have Sachin Yadav. Any interest? 50,000 for Mr. Sachin. No interest? Unsold. Sachin Yadav goes unsold. Next is Afnan Habib. Afnan Habib. And I'm looking for 50. 50,000 for Mr. Afnan. 50,000 for Mr. Afnan. Any interest for Mr. Afnan? No interest? Thank you so much. Prayagraj Royals at 50. My opening bidders, Prayagraj Royals at 50. Okay, going once to Royals. Going twice to Royals. And third and final time, the player is sold to Prayagraj Royals at 50. Next is Yashraj Sisodia. Yashraj Sisodia. 50, I'm looking for Mr. Yashraj. 50, no interest? Thank you so much. Beam Warriors at 50. 50 Beam Warriors. Going once to you, sir. Going twice to you, sir. Any interest elsewhere? No interest? The player is sold to Beam Warriors at 50. Next is Anant Kaushik. Anant Kaushik, and I'm looking for 50. Anant Kaushik, I'm looking at 50, please, for Anant. 50 I'm looking for, Mr. Anant. 50 I'm looking for. Unsold. Next is Vaibhav Pandey. Vaibhav Pandey, and I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Pandey. Another 50 for Mr. Pandey. No interest. And the player remains. Thank you so much, Super Kings. SBS Super Kings, 50,000 my opening bidders for Vaibhav. Going once to you, sir. Going twice to Super Kings. And with the fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to Super Kings at 50,000. Next we have Jatin Rajput. Okay, any interest at 50,000 for Mr. Jatin? 50,000 for Mr. Jatin, any interest please? No interest? Be quick with your assessment, sir, and the player remains unsold. Next is again a BPL. I don't know who he is. BPL. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. BPL or Miss BPL. I don't know. Let's go for BPL. Anybody? 50,000. Going on the stats. 2023, 125 runs, 21 wickets. Any interest? No interest? Unsold goes the BPL. Next we have Anuj Kumar. Anuj Kumar. Okay, Anuj Kumar, I'm looking for 50 please for Anuj. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Anuj. Any interest? 50 I am looking for Anuj. No interest? Thank you so much, Braj Panthers at 50. 50,000 going once to the Panthers. Going twice to the Panthers. And with the final warning, my hammer is up. For the third and final time, the player is sold to Braj Panthers, Anuj Kumar. Next is Prashant. Next is Prashant, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Prashant. 50 for Prashant. Any interest at 50,000 points? Prashant, no interest. Be quick. Unsold. Next is Rahul Rajput. And I'm looking for 50 yet again. 50 for Mr. Rahul. 50 for Mr. Rahul. No interest? Unsold. Next is Shrey. Mr. Shrey. And I'm looking for Mr. Shrey. Any interest at 50, please, for Mr. Shrey? Last warning. Unsold. Next is Ankur Tiwari. Mr. Ankur Tiwari, and I'm looking for another 50. No interest? Ankur Tiwari, no interest? Unsold. Next is Honey Singh Meena. Honey Singh Meena. And I'm looking for 50,000. 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Honey. No interest? The player remains unsold. Next is Mr. Manvendra Singh. Mr. Manvendra Singh. Icon? Sorry, he's icon. Let's go with Prashant Jain then. Prashant Jain. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Prashant. 50 for Mr. Prashant. 50 for Mr. Prashant. No interest? Unsold. Next is Aradhya Sharma. And I'm looking for another 50. Aradhya Sharma, another 50 I'm looking for Aradhya. Any interest for Mr. Aradhya? No interest? Unsold. 237 we have Ansh Pratap Singh. And I'm looking for another 50 please for Ansh. Another 50 for Ansh. No interest? And the player goes, thank you so much, 50, 55. Super Kings, are you at 55? Thank you so much. 60. We have 60 from the Warriors. 60 from the Warriors. 60 we have from the Bhim Warriors. 65, 70, 75. 75. Are you in? 80? 80? Okay, 80. 85 Super Kings. 90 Warriors. 95 Falcons. 95 Falcons. 1 lakh Super Kings. 1 lakh Super Kings. Okay, 110, 120 Warriors. 130 Super Kings. 130 Super Kings. 130 Super Kings, 140 Warriors. 150 straight up front. 150. 160, 170. 170 with Super Kings. 180, 190, 2 lakh, 210. Okay, 210 with Super Kings. 210 with Super Kings. Any interested franchise? Current bid, okay, 220. Warriors, 230. 230, Super Kings. 230, Super Kings. Okay, 240, the Tigers. 250, Super Kings. 250, Super Kings. 260, Warriors. 260 Warriors, 270 Super Kings, 270 Super Kings. Okay, 280, 290 Super Kings. 290 Super Kings. Okay, 290, 3 lakh. 3 lakh, are you in? Hello? Okay, 310. 310 with Super Kings. 310 with Super Kings. 320. 330. 340. 340 Bhim Warriors. 340 Bhim Warriors. 350. 360. 360. 370. 380. 390. 390 with Super Kings. Okay, you are out 390 with Super Kings. Okay, 400. That means 4 lakh. Current bid is at 4 lakh with Bhim Warriors. Okay, 4 lakh going once with the Warriors. Going twice with the Warriors. And for the third and final time, the player is sold at 4 lakh to Bhim Warriors. 4 lakh to Bhim Warriors. Okay, at this player, now we should take a lunch break because almost 200 players are done. And let's take a lunch break of nearly about 30 to 40 minutes, okay? So, we will meet again after 30 to 40 minutes, okay? Thank you, gentlemen. Deek Tigers, 9,15,000 एंड 8 प्लेयर्स आपको लेने हैं. ओके सर. अब ये एक बार प्लेयर्स चेक कर लीजिए अपने अपने कि आपकी टीम के ही प्लेयर्स हैं जो आपने खरीदे. ठीक है, इन्होंने तो पारस ही लिया है. सेट चैंपियंस आप देख लीजिए, सब बराबर है. चलिए आगे बढ़िए. चलिए अब शुरू करते हैं जब तक खाना नहीं बनाए. अब बन रहा है. विशाल शर्मा. Okay. Now, Vishal Sharma, player number 238. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Vishal. 50,000 for Mr. Vishal. Any interest at 50,000? 50,000. Any interest in the room? No interest. The player remains fairly unsold. Vishal Sharma is unsold. Karthik Chaudhary. Karthik Chaudhary, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Karthik. 50,000 for Mr. Karthik. Hello? 50,000. Any interest? 50,000? No interest, sir? The player remains unsold. Next is Kunal Tyagi. Kunal Tyagi, and I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Mr. Kunal. 50 for Mr. Kunal. No interest? 50 for Mr. Kunal. And the player remains unsold. Next up we have Sahaj Singh. Okay, the light is back and so are we. Sahaj Singh, next player. I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Sahaj. I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Sahaj. Any interest in the room? 50, I'm looking for Mr. Sahaj. No interest? The player remains unsold. Next is Tejaswa Pratap. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Tejaswa. Another 50 for Mr. Tejaswa Pratap. Tejaswa Pratap, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Pratap. Any interest for Mr. Pratap? No interest? Unsold. Next up is Gaurav Kashwan. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Gaurav. 50 for Mr. Gaurav, 50 for Mr. Gaurav. Any interest for Mr. Gaurav? No interest? Unsold. Next is Vipin Saxena. Vipin Saxena. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Vipin. 50 for Mr. Vipin. Any interest? Any interest in the room? Thank you so much for Vipin 50. The opening bidders, Braj Panthers 50. ये खेलने के लिए नहीं है. Next time do not plug the pocket. वरना ये फिर से तुम्हारे पास एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर पहुंच जाएगा, पर्स भी जीरो. बेचारे को लग रहा होगा वो बिकने वाला है, अब घर पे लगेगा नहीं बिका वो. ओके, विपिन सक्सेना अभी कुछ नहीं है उसको. सॉरी विपिन. एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड? Anybody interested for Mr. Vipin? No interest? Unsold. Sorry. Prerak Pal. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Prerak Pal. Prerak Pal, I'm looking for 50. 50 in the room. Thank you so much. Barshana Sakti, I have my opening bidders at 50. Barsana Shakti at 50. Thank you so much, sir. 50. Okay, 50,000 going once for Prerak, going twice for Prerak, and for the third and final time, fair warning to the entire room, 55. 60. Are you in? 65. 70. 75. 80. 5. 90. 5. 1 lakh. Okay, you are out. 1 lakh. Okay, 1 lakh going once, 1 lakh going twice. And for the third and final time, the play is sold to Barshana Sakti at 1 lakh. Prerak Pal. Okay, next is Garvit Mishra. Garvit Mishra, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Garvit. 50,000 for Mr. Garvit, please. 50,000 for Mr. Garvit. Any interest for Mr. Garvit? 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000, please. Unsold. Next is Yuvraj Yadav. Yuvraj Yadav. And I'm looking for another 50,000 for Yuvraj. 50,000 for Mr. Yuvraj. 50,000 for Mr. Yuvraj. Unsold. Next is Arpit Pal. Mr. Arpit Pal. And I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. Arpit. 50,000 for Mr. Arpit. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Arpit. No interest? Any interest? Please be quick. No interest. Unsold. Next is Chetan Singh. Mr. Chetan Singh. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Chetan. 50 for Mr. Chetan Singh. Any interest for Mr. Chetan? No interest? The player is unsold. Next is Manan Indolia. Manan Indolia. And I'm looking for 50. 50,000 for Mr. Manan Indolia. 50,000 for Mr. Manan. 50,000 for Mr. Manan. Anybody in the room interested for Manan? Nobody? Next is Rishabh Kumar. Okay, Rishabh Kumar, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Rishabh. 50 for Mr. Rishabh. 50,000 for Mr. Rishabh. Any interest? Thank you so much, Jadon Fighters. We have the opening bidders at 50. Jadon Fighters at 50. My opening bidders. Anybody else interested? Okay, going once to the fighters, going twice to the fighters, and for the third and final time, the player is, fair warning then to the entire room, the player is sold to Jadon Fighters at 50,000. 254, we have Mr. Kunal. Mr. Kunal, and I am looking for 50,000 for Mr. Kunal yet again. Thank you so much. Bharatpur Blasters for Kunal at 50,000. Okay, 50,000 going once to the Blasters, going twice to the Blasters, and for the third and last time, the player is sold at 50,000 to Bharatpur Blasters. Okay, next is Minesh Rajput. Minesh Rajput. Okay, Minesh Rajput onto your screen. She's a girl player. Anybody interested? At 50,000 for Minesh. 50,000 for Minesh. The room is open at 50,000. Anybody interested? For Minesh. Any interest? Be quick, gentlemen. No interest. The player remains fairly unsold. Next is Uday Tiwari. Uday Tiwari, thank you so much. SS11 Uday Tiwari. 50,000. The opening bidder is SS11. Okay, going once. Thank you. 55, 60, 60, SS11, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90, SS11. Aap hi guys, sir. 95, not yours now. 1 lakh. It's yours. 1 lakh. Okay, 1 lakh going once to SS11. 110, 120, 130, 140, 140. Okay, 140 going to SS11 once, going to SS11 twice at 140, and with the final warning, the player is sold at 140. Uday Tiwari sold to SS11 at 140. Next is 258, Yamish Jain, or you can say Yuzi. So anyone up for Yuzi at 50? 50,000 for Yuzi. Anyone? 50,000 for Yuzi. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next is Tanmay Singh. Tanmay Singh, and I'm looking for another 50. 50,000 for Mr. Tanmay. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Tanmay. 50,000 for Mr. Tanmay. Any interest? 50,000 for Mr. Tanmay. No interest. Be quick. The player is unsold. Next is Dev Kumar. Dev Kumar. Dev Kumar. 50 I'm looking for in the room. 50. 50 I'm looking for. 50, 50 please. 50 for Dev. No interest. Fair warning. The player remains unsold. Next is Sonu Yadav. Sonu Yadav, and I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Yadav. Another 50 for Mr. Yadav. Sonu Yadav, another 50. Thank you so much. Agra Falcons at 50. My opening bidders, Agra Falcons at 50. Okay, going once to the Falcons, going twice to the Falcons, and for the third and final time, my hammer is up. क्या 55 कैसे कहाँ है pedal? Okay, be quick, sir. Be quick. Okay, 50,000. The player is Sold to Agra Falcons, Sonu Yadav. Okay, next up we have Ayush Singh. Ayush Singh, and I'm looking for another 50 please for Ayush. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Ayush. Any interest? No? Unsold. Rajat Chaudhary. Rajat Chaudhary. Player going unsold once, going unsold twice, and the player is unsold. Aryan Bhagel. Okay, next player, 265, Samar Pratap Singh Chauhan. And I'm looking for 50, 50 for Mr. Samar Pratap Singh. 50 for Mr. Samar Pratap Singh Chauhan. Any interest? At 50, please. I'm looking for 50,000, please. 50,000 for Mr. Samar. No interest? The player remains unsold. Next is Madhav Yadav. Madhav Yadav. And I'm looking for another 50 to start the proceeding for Madhav. 50, I'm looking for 50, 50. 50,000 for Madhav, 50,000 I'm looking for. And the player remains no interest, unsold. Next is Jobanpreet Singh. Next is Jobanpreet Singh. And I'm looking for another 50. 50 to start for Jobanpreet Singh. 50, thank you so much, Jadon Fighters. 50,000 to start. Okay, 50,000 going once to the fighters, going twice to the fighters. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to the fighters at 50. Next is Udit Rajput. Udit Rajput, and I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Udit Rajput. 50 for Mr. Udit. Any interest for Mr. Udit? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next is Krishna Balyan. Krishna Balyan. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Krishna. 50 for Mr. Krishna. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Krishna. No interest. Unsold. Next is Aditya Yadav. And I'm looking for 50. What? Icon. Okay, Krishna Yadav. Krishna Yadav. And I'm looking for 50. 50 for Krishna. Any interest? 50 for Krishna. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next is Robin Kumar. Robin Kumar. Robin Kumar. Thank you so much. Barsana Shakti, I have opening bidders at 50. Barsana Shakti at 50. Thank you so much. Okay, 50,000, 55. 55 Jadon Fighters. 55. 60. Barsana Shakti, 65. 65. Jadon Fighters, 65. Okay, 65 going to the fighters once. 65 going to the fighters twice. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to Jadon Fighters at 65, Robin Kumar. Next is Krishna Badoria. Krishna Badoria, and I'm looking for another 52 start. 52 start for Krishna, 52 start. No interest. Be quick. No interest. Next is Shubhendra Kumar. He's an icon. Next is Manu Yadav. Manu Yadav. Starting the procedure, Manu Yadav at 50, please. 50 for Manu Yadav. 50 for Manu Yadav. Any interest? No interest? Unsold. Next is Riyansh Dubey. Riyansh Dubey. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Dubey. 50 for Mr. Dubey. Riyansh Dubey, 50. No interest? Unsold. Next is Mohit Seni. Mohit Seni. And I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Mohit, 50. No interest? Be quick. No interest? Unsold. Next is Arhan Parashar. Arhan Parashar, and I'm looking for 50. 50 for Mr. Parashar. 50 for Mr. Parashar. Thank you so much. SS11, 50. Starting the bid is 50. My starting bidders are SS11 at 50. Okay, 50. Going once to them at 50. Going twice to them at 50. And with the fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to SS11 at 50. Okay, next is Adarsh Tyagi. And I'm looking for 50 for Adarsh. 50 for Adarsh. 50 I'm looking for, and no one is interested. The player remains. Okay, next we have Vikas Solanki. Next is Vikas Solanki, and I'm looking for 50 for Vikas. 50 for Vikas. Any interest? Unsold. Next is Aditya Chaudhary. Aditya Chaudhary, and I'm looking for 50 again. 50 again for Mr. Aditya Chaudhary. Any interest? No? Thank you so much. Bharatpur Blasters for 50 opening bid at 50. Okay, going once to the Blasters. Going twice to Bharatpur Blasters. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to Bharatpur Blasters at 50. Aditya Chaudhary. Next is Govind Dhakre. Govind Dhakre. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Govind yet again. 50 for Mr. Govind. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Govind. No interest? Unsold. Next is Puneet Gujjar. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Puneet. Thank you so much, Bharatpur Blasters. And to start the bid at 50. Anybody else interested? No interest? Going once to the Blasters. Going twice to the Blasters. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to Bharatpur Blasters. Next is Vansh Tomar. Okay, starting the bid at 50 for Vansh. 50 for Vansh. No interest? Unsold. Next is Jitendra Sharma. And I'm looking for another 50. 50,000 for Jitendra, 50,000 for Mr. Jitendra. Any interest at 50 for Jitendra? Thank you so much, Bharatpur Blasters. 50,000, my opening bid as Bharatpur Blasters. Okay, going once to Bharatpur Blasters. Okay, 55 from Deek Tigers. 60 Blasters. Okay, at 60,000, going once with the Blasters. Going twice to the Blasters. And final warning, the player is sold to Blasters at 60,000. Next is Nishkarsh Pandey, and I'm looking for another 50,000 to start the proceedings for Mr. Nishkarsh. 50,000 for Mr. Nishkash. Any interest in the room? 50,000. No interest. Be quick. Unsold. Next is 288 Ronnie. And I'm looking for another 50 to start. 50,000 to start, please. No interest? Be quick, please. At 50. Any interest? Unsold. Next is Shahnawaz Hussain, I think. This should be the name. And I will start the proceeding at 50 for Mr. Hussain. Any interest at 50 for Mr. Shahnawaz? Any interest? No interest? Player remains fairly unsold. Next is Mohit Yadav. Okay, next is Mohit Yadav, and I'm looking for 50 yet again. 50 for Mohit Yadav yet again. Any interest? At 50 for Mohit. Thank you so much, Jadon Fighters. Jadon Fighters at 50 for Mohit. Any interest elsewhere? No. Going to the fighters at once. Going to the fighters at twice. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to Jadon Fighters at 50. Next is Yash Kushwaha. 291, and Yash Kushwaha, I'm looking for 50 to start for Yash. 50 to start for Yash. Any interest? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next is Aryan Pandey. Aryan Pandey, and I'm looking for another 50,000. 50,000 I'm looking for. No interest. Be quick, gentlemen. Aryan Pandey, 50,000. No interest. Unsold. Mayank Yadav. Okay, Mayank Yadav, thank you so much. Deek Tigers at 50,000, my opening bidders. For Mayank, Deek Tigers, 50,000 going once with the Tigers, going twice with the Tigers, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to Deek Tigers at 50. Next is Shikhar Gupta. Shikhar Gupta, and I'm looking for another 50. Another 50 I'm looking for, Mr. Shikhar. No interest? The player is unsold. Next is Prabhat Vishwakarma. Thank you so much, SS11 for Prabhat. 50,000 for Prabhat Vishwakarma. And 50,000 going once to SS11, going twice to SS11. And the player is sold to SS11 at 50. Next is 296 Abhishek Chauhan. Abhishek Chauhan, and I'm looking for 50 again. 50 I'm looking for Abhishek, 50,000. Any interest? Unsold. Next is Abhinav Singh. Next is Abhinav Singh. Abhinav Singh. And I'm looking for 50 for Abhinav. 50 for Abhinav. 50 for Abhinav, please. No interest? Unsold. Next is Shaurya. Next is Shaurya, and I'm looking for another 50 to start. 50 to start for Shaurya. No interest? Unsold. Next is Naitik Rajora. Naitik Rajora, and I'm looking for another 54 Naitik. Another 54 Naitik. Another 54 Naitik, please. Any interest in the room? No interest? Unsold. Next is Parth Sharma. Parth Sharma. And I'm looking for another 500, sorry, 50. 50,000 I'm looking for. 50 for Parth. No interest in the room, looks like. Next is Krishna Tyagi. And Krishna Tyagi onto your screen, 50,000, thank you. Super Kings, 50,000. Super Kings, the opening bid is at 50,000. Anybody else interested? Going once to Super Kings, going twice to Super Kings, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to Super Kings at 50,000, Krishna Tyagi. Next is Arav Jain. Arav Jain, and I'm looking for 50 again. 50 again for Arav. 50 again for Arav. Any interest? 50 again I'm looking for. No interest? Unsold. Next is Raj Bhavani. Bhavnani. Raj Bhavnani. And I'm looking for another 50 to start. 50,000 please. 50,000 Raj Bhavnani. No interest? Be quick, gentlemen, at 50,000 to start. No? Unsold. Nitin Saraswat. Nitin Saraswat. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Nitin. 50 for Mr. Nitin. Any interest in the room? 50. Unsold he goes. Next is Arun Nishad. Arun Nishad. And I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Mr. Arun. 50. 50 for Mr. Arun Nishad. Unsold. Next is Raj Dhangar. Raj Dhangar. And I'm looking for another 50. 50,000 for Raj. 50,000 for Mr. Raj Dhangar. No interest? Be quick. 50,000 at no interest. Otherwise, the player will remain. Thank you. Beam Warriors at 50. Beam Warriors at 50. 50,000 going once. 50,000 going twice. And for the third and final, 55. We have Bashana Sakti at 55. 60. Beam Warriors. Okay, 60. 60,000 going once to the Warriors. Going twice to the Warriors. And the player is sold to Beam Warriors at 60. Next up, we have Ajay Nishad. Ajay Nishad, and I'm looking for 50 again. 50,000 for Mr. Ajay Nishad. I'm looking for 50,000, please. No interest. Player remains unsold. Next is Aniket Yadav. Aniket Yadav. Any interest for Mr. Aniket Yadav? Thank you so much, Agra Falcons. We have Agra Falcons, Aniket Yadav at 50. Going once to the Falcons at 50. Going twice to the Falcons at 50. And the player is fairly, with a fair warning, sold to Agra Falcons at 50. Next is 309 Ayush Solanki. Ayush Solanki. And I'm looking for another 50, please, for Ayush. No interest? Next is Sagar Singh. Ayush was icon? Okay. Next is Sagar Singh. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Sagar. 50 for Mr. Sagar. Any interest in the room? 50 for Mr. Sagar. No interest? Unsold. Next is Ritik. Ritik, we have 50 to start. 50 to start for Ritik, 50. No interest. Player remains. Thank you so much, Jadon Fighters, for Ritik at 50. Jadon Fighters at 50. 50,000 going once to the fighters, going twice to the fighters. And with a final warning to each and every franchise, the player is sold to Jadon Fighters at 50. Next is Yashashvi Bharadwaj. Yashashvi Bharadwaj, and I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Bharadwaj. Another 50 for Mr. Bharadwaj. 50 for Mr. Bharadwaj. Any interest for Mr. Bharadwaj? No interest? Unsold. Next is Nitin Yadav. Nitin Yadav. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Yadav. Nitin Yadav. Nitin Yadav, 50. I'm looking for 50,000. No interest? Unsold. Next is Shivam Nishad. Shivam Nishad, another, I'm looking for 50. For Mr. Shivam Nishad, 50, I'm looking for in the room, 50. Unsold. Next is Ashwani Bhaskar. Ashwani Bhaskar onto your screen, and I'm looking for 50 again. 50 for Mr. Ashwani. Nobody is interested. Player remains. Unsold. Next is Devraj Kushwaha. Devraj Kushwaha. Devraj Kushwaha, I'm looking for 50. 50 for Devraj. Any interest in the room at 50? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next is 317, Anmol Singh. Anmol Singh, and the player is up for grabs at 50. 50,000 for Anmol. 50,000, any interest? No interest? Unsold. Next is Adarsh Yadav. Adarsh Yadav. Adarsh Yadav, and I'm looking for 50. 50 please for Adarsh at 50. No interest? Unsold. तो बताया कि नहीं? तो बोलना नहीं है? Next is Darsh Jurel. Darsh Jurel. Any interest for Darsh? Darsh Jurel at 50, please. Darsh. No, nobody is interested for Darsh. Unsold. या तो हटा दिया कर. Divyansh Agarwal. Divyansh Agarwal, and I'm looking for 50 for Divyansh. Thank you so much. Bharatpur Blasters for Divyansh at 50. 50,000 Bharatpur Blasters. 55 we have the Shakti. 60 Bharatpur Blasters. At 60 Bharatpur Blasters. Okay, going once to the Blasters, going twice to the Blasters, and for the third and final time the player is sold to the Blasters at 60. Next is Bhumik Baghel. Bhumik Baghel, and I'm looking for, thank you so much, we have 50 to start the proceeding from Barsana Bhakti. 55 we have. 60 we have from Barsana Bhakti. Bhumik Baghel. Okay, 60, 65. 65, 70. 75. 80. 80 for Barsana. 85. Okay, 85 going for Braj Panthers. 90 for Barsana. 90 for Barsana. 90 for Barsana. Okay. 90,000 going once. 90,000 going twice. And for the third and final time, the player is at 95. 95. You're out, sir? Okay, they are out. 95 going once to the Panthers. Going twice to the Panthers. And the player is sold to the Panthers at 95. Next is Tanuj Yadav. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Tanuj. 50,000 for Tanuj. Anybody interested in the room at 50? No interest? Unsold. Next is Arav Jurel. Arav Jurel, and I'm looking for 50 for Arav. 50 for Arav. Thank you so much, but sorry, Braj Panthers at 50. Braj Panthers, the opening bidders at 50. Okay, 50,000 going once with the Panthers. 50,000 going twice to the Panthers. And for the third and final time, with fair warning, sold to Braj Panthers at 50. Next is Nitish. And Nitish, I'm looking for 50 for Nitish. 50 I'm looking for Nitish. Any interest? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next we have Utkarsh Yadav. Utkarsh Yadav. Utkarsh Yadav. Any interest for Utkarsh? No interest, and the player is unsold. Next is Draksh Verma. Draksh Verma, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Draksh Verma. Draksh Verma, any interest? No interest? Unsold. Next is Rishabh Kankaran. Rishabh Kankaran, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Rishabh. 50 for Mr. Rishabh, 50. No interest? Unsold. Ansh Pratap, and I'm looking for 50 again for Ansh, 50. Any interest for 50? And the player remains unsold. Next is Abhishek Kumhabat. Abhishek Kumhabat, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Abhishek. No interest? Unsold. Next is Abhay Pratap. Abhay Pratap, and I'm looking for 50 again. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Abhay. Any interest? No interest? Unsold. Next is Prashant Chahar. Okay, he's an icon. Next is Arjesh Yadav. Arjesh. सभी फ्रेंचाइजी प्लीज अपने अपने पर्स को एक बार टैली कर लें, नंबर ऑफ प्लेयर्स, और अपने पर्स को प्लीज एक बार टैली कर लें. Okay, next player is Arjesh Yadav. Arjesh Yadav, and I'm looking for 50 for Arjesh. 50, I'm looking for 50. Any interest for Mr. Arjesh Yadav? I'm looking for 50. Any interest at 50? No interest? Be quick. The player is unsold. Arjesh is unsold. Next is Nitin Chaudhary. Nitin Chaudhary, and I'm looking for another 50, please. 50, I'm looking for Nitin. 50, I'm looking for Nitin, please. 50. Any interest? I'm looking for just 50. No interest? Unsold. Next is Samrit Goyal. Samrit Goyal. And I am looking for another 50, please. 50 I'm looking to start. 50 I'm looking to start. 50,000, please. Any franchisee interested at 50,000? Any franchise at 50,000 for Samrit? No? Unsold. Next is Uzair. Icon. Next is Arpit. Okay, Arpit Chaudhary, and I'm looking for 50 to start for Arpit. 50 for Arpit. Anyone in the room to start the proceeding at 50? 50 for Arpit. No? Thank you so much. Super Kings at 50, my opening bidders. Okay, going once to Super Kings. Going twice to Super Kings. And with the final warning, my hammer is up. The player is sold to Super Kings at 50,000. Arpit. Next is Shaurya. Shaurya, and I'm looking for another. Thank you so much. Barshana Shakti, we have the opening bidder for Shaurya. 50,000 from Barsana. Okay, going once to Barsana. Going twice. And for the third and final time, warning to each and every franchise, the player is sold. Next is 338, which is Abhishek Chauhan. And I'm looking for 50 for Abhishek, please. 50 for Abhishek in the room. 50, I'm looking for Abhishek. 50 for Abhishek. No interest. Unsold. Next is Dhruv Chahar. Dhruv Chahar. And another 50 to start. Another 50 to start for Dhruv. Any interest for Mr. Dhruv? No interest? Player remains unsold. Next is Abhay Chahar. Dhruv was icon? Then Dhruv is already sold. दोबारा है क्या? ये है ये Warriors, Bhim Warriors. Bhim Warriors. यार ये दो बार क्यों आया है? ऑलरेडी सोल्ड है, हटाओ हटाओ, सोल्ड है वो. देख ले. हाँ अनसोल्ड है. सॉरी सोल्ड है भाई वो पूरा. हटा दे, सोल्ड है. अरे ये ही तो है वो. ये लिखा हुआ है वो मैक्स स्पीड इतना. अरे पर इसके स्टैट्स अलग हैं. पर ये इसके स्टैट्स अलग हैं. ध्रुव के स्टैट्स अलग हैं. ये दूसरा ध्रुव है. हाँ पर उसके स्टैट्स अलग हैं. Sold to Barsana at 50. Next is Sanvi Bhatia. Sanvi Bhatia. And I'm looking for 50 for her. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Barsana Shakti. Opening the bid at 50. Going once to them at 50. Going twice to Barsana. And for third and final time, the player is sold to Barsana at 50. Okay, next is Shriyal. Shriyal, and I'm looking for 50, please. 50 for Shriyal. Any interest? 50 for Shriyal. 50. No interest? Be quick. Otherwise, the player is unsold. Okay, next is Shivani. Next is Shivani, and I'm looking for 50 for Shivani, please. 50 for Shivani. Any interest? 50 for Shivani. No interest? Be quick. Okay, the player remains unsold. Next is Virat Gupta. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Gupta. Mr. Gupta is up for grabs at 50. Any interest? Any franchise? No interest? The player remains unsold. Next is Kuldeep Parmar. Kuldeep Parmar, and I'm looking for 50. 50,000, just 50,000 to start. No interest? Kuldeep remains unsold. Next is Kavya Saraswat. Kavya Saraswat, thank you, Bharatpur Blasters. 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 1 lakh, 1 lakh, 1 lakh, 110. Bharatpur Blasters at 110. Bharatpur Blasters at 110. Going once to them, going twice to them, and for the third and final time, Kavya is sold to Bharatpur Blasters at 110. Next is Udit Kuntal. Next is Udit Kuntal, and I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Udit. Any interest? 50, I'm looking for Udit. 50 for Udit. Any interest? No interest? The player remains unsold. Next is Yashraj. Okay, I'm looking for, thank you so much, Bharatpur Blasters. The opening bid comes from them at 50,000. My opening bid for Yashraj. Okay, going once to Bharatpur Blasters, going twice to the Blasters, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to Bharatpur Blasters at 50,000. Next is Hamanshu Yadav, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Hamanshu. Thank you so much, Deek Tigers. 50. The opening bidders, Deek Tigers, at 50. Okay, going once to the Tigers, going twice to the Tigers, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to Tigers at 50. Next is Bhanu Pratap Singh, and I'm looking for 50 for Bhanu Pratap. Bhanu Pratap Singh, not from Suryavansham, simple Bhanu Pratap. I'm looking for Bhanu Pratap, 50. Any interest? No interest? Next is Alok Ratan. Already icon, he is sold. Then we have Yatharth Vashisht. Okay, Yatharth Vashisht. 50,000, 55, 60, 65, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 1 lakh, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2 lakh, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240. Not yours. It's with you, 240. Api ka hai, 240. 240, Yatharth Vashisht with the Tigers, going once to them at 240, going twice, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 280 with the Tigers. I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Izian. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Izian. Anybody interested? Thank you so much, Deek Tigers. Deek Tigers opening the account for him at 50,000. Thank you so much. Okay, 50,000 going once to Deek Tigers, going twice to the Tigers, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to Deek Tigers. Okay, next is one more Hamanshu. One more Hamanshu, and I'm looking for 50,000 yet again for Hamanshu. Any interest for Hamanshu at 50,000, please? Any interest? No interest? The player remains unsold. Okay, next is Dev Paisal, and I'm looking for, okay, he's already icon, he's sold. Next is Ayushman Yadav, again icon. Then is Vandana Yadav. And we are looking for 50 for her. Vandana Yadav, we are looking 50 for her. Any interest for her? Thank you so much. The champion starting the bid at 50. 50 they are starting the bid. Okay, going once to the champion at 50, Vandana. Going twice to them. And with a fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to champions at 50. Okay, next is Ansh Gautam. Ansh Gautam, and I'm looking for another 50 to start. Ansh, I'm looking for 50 to start, please. Ansh, any interest? I'm looking for 50. Thank you so much, Deek Tigers. 50,000. 50,000 from Deek Tigers to start. Okay, going once to the Tigers. Going twice to the Tigers. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to Deek Tigers. Next is Parth Yadav. Parth Yadav. And I'm looking for another 50 to start for Parth. 50 for Parth. No interest? Be quick. Otherwise, the player is unsold. Next is Raj Jadon. Raj Jadon. Anybody interested for Raj? No interest? Unsold. Okay, next up, we have Nitin Singh. 50 to start for Nitin, please. Any interest in the room at 50? Thank you, Deek Tigers. For Nitin at 50. Okay, going once to the Tigers. Going twice to the Tigers. Thank you. 55, far back of the room. RS Stars. 60, 65, 65, 70, 75, 75, 80, 85. 85, the bid is currently with RS Stars. 90, 95. 95, sir. 95. 1 lakh. 110. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 170 with RS stars. 180, 190. 2 lakh, 210. 210, back with RS stars. 220. 230 from RS stars. 240 from Tigers. 250 from RS stars. 260, 270. 270. 280, 290. 290. Okay, you need time, you can have it. 290 with RS stars. 290. 3 lakh, 310. 310. We have 310. 310 from RS stars. 310. 320, 330. 330. 340. Are you in? 3. आपके पास बैलेंस तो है ना? अगर आप इससे ज्यादा का इसे खरीद लेंगे तो आपके पास कुछ बचेगा नहीं बाकी 2 प्लेयर्स खरीदने के लिए. तो कितने डिडक्ट होंगे? RS stars, going twice to RS stars, and the player is sold to RS stars. इनका पहला प्लेयर है ये नितिन सिंह in 3,20,000. The first player for RS stars. Shiva Chaudhary, next player. Shiva Chaudhary, and I'm looking for 50 to start for Shiva. 50 to start for Shiva. 50 to start for Shiva. Any interest? No interest? Be quick. Thank you so much. Super Kings at 50. Super Kings 50. Opening bidders, my Super Kings 55, 60, 5, 70, 70 with the Super Kings. Okay, 70. They are out. 70. 70 going once to Super Kings. Going twice to Super Kings. And for the third and final time with the warning, the player is sold to Super Kings at 70,000. Next is Yash Yadav. Yash Yadav. And I'm looking for 50 for Yash. 50 for Mr. Yadav. 50 for Mr. Yadav. Anybody in the room interested for Mr. Yadav at 50? Thank you. The champion starting the bid at 50. Okay, once going for the champions at 50. For the second time going for the champions at 50. Anybody else interested? For the final time, the pedal is up. Sold to champions at 50. Savaria State champions. They get the player at 50. Next we have Prithviraj Singh. And I'm looking for another 50 to start for Prithviraj Singh, please. 50. 50 I'm looking for Prithvi. Any interest? No interest? Thank you. 50. Starting bids. Super Kings 55. 55. From the Blasters we have 55. 60. Super Kings 65. 65. 70. 75. 75. Okay, 75. Current bid is 75 with Bharatpur Blasters. Going once to the Blasters. Going twice. Okay, 80. 85. 85, Bharatpur Blasters. Okay, going once with the Bharatpur Blasters. Going twice to Bharatpur Blasters. And for the third and final time, with fair warning, the player is, thank you, 90. 90. 90 with Super Kings. Okay, going once with Super Kings. Going twice with Super Kings. And with the final warning, the player is 95. Player is at 95. 1 lakh from the Super Kings. 1 lakh from the Super Kings. Okay, 1 lakh going once to Super Kings, going twice to Super Kings. Okay, they are out. And for the third and final time, my hammer is up. The player is okay. 110 from Barsana. Barsana Shakti, 110. 110 from Barsana Shakti. Okay, going once to Barsana. Going twice to Barsana. And for the third and final time, 120. 130. Back with Barsana. Not yours, Super Kings. It's with Barsana Shakti. Okay. Going once to Barsana. Going twice to Barsana. And for third and final time, the player is, with fair warning, sold to Barsana at 130. Next is BPL. Okay, next is BPL. You can see the stats. 1480 runs with 12 wickets and 35 matches. Right arm fast and right hand better. Anybody interested? Don't know the gender also. 50,000 I'm looking for. 50,000 for Mr. or Miss BPL. Any interest? Unsold. Next is Prabal Sinsinwar Anuj. And I'm looking for another 50 to start for Prabal, please. 50 to start for Prabal. Any interest? Thank you so much. From Barsana Sakti, 50 to start the bid. Thank you so much, sir. 55. From Blasters, 60. Barsana 60, 65 Blasters. 65, 70. We have from Barsana. 75 Blasters. 80 Barsana. 85 Blasters. 90 Barsana. 95 Blasters. 1 lakh Barsana. Okay, they are out. Barsana at 1 lakh currently has the player Prabal Sinsinwar going once to them, going twice to them, and with the fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold. Prabal is sold to Barsana at 1 lakh. Okay, next is Ayush Singh. And I'm looking for another 50. Another 50 for Mr. Ayush. Any interest for Mr. Ayush in the room, please? 50. 50 for Mr. Ayush. Thank you so much. Deek Tigers at 50. The opening bidders, 55. We have Bharatpur Blasters. 55 Bharatpur Blasters. 55 Bharatpur Blasters. 60 Deek Tigers. 60 Deek Tigers. Okay, 60,000 going once with the Tigers. Going twice with the Tigers. And for the third and final time, fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold at 60,000 to Deek Tigers, Ayush Singh. Next is Harsh Parmar. Harsh Parmar, and I'm looking for another 50 to start for Mr. Harsh. 50 I'm looking for. Any interest? No interest. Thank you, Super Kings, 50. Super Kings to start 50. Going once with the Super Kings at 50. Going twice to Super Kings at 50. And for third and final time, with fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold to Super Kings at 50, Harsh Parmar. Okay, next is Karishma. Next is Karishma, and I'm looking for 50 for Miss Karishma. Any interest for Miss Karishma, please? 50,000, only 50,000. Please, 50,000 for, you have to buy a girl player, and Karishma is one of them. You can buy at 50, please. No interest? Then she remains unsold. Next is Suraj Thakur. Suraj, and I'm looking for 50 for Suraj. 50 in the room for Suraj. 50 in the room for Suraj, please. 50. Any interest? No interest? Unsold. Next is Khushbu Kumari. Khushbu Kumari. And I'm looking for 50. 50 for her, Khushbu Kumari. Khushbu Kumari, I'm looking for 50. 50 for Khushbu. Anybody interested for Khushbu, please? 50. Anybody interested? No one? The player remains unsold. Next is Upraj Singh Gill. Upraj Singh Gill, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Upraj. 50 for Mr. Upraj. Any interest? 50 I'm looking for Mr. Upraj. Thank you so much. The Super Kings at 50, my opening bidders. Okay, going once to Super Kings. Going twice to Super Kings. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to Super Kings. Okay, next. We have Shivani. We have Shivani. And I'm looking for, okay, thank you. Deek Tigers 50 to open the bid for Shivani. And my opening bidders are Deek Tigers at 50. Anybody else is interested? No interest in the room. At 50,000, Shivani is going once to Deek Tigers, going twice to the Tigers, and for the third and final time, my hammer is up. The player is sold to Deek Tigers. Okay, next is Ansh Yadav, and I'm looking for 50 for Ansh. 50 for Ansh. Any interest in the room? 50 for Ansh. No interest? Then the player will remain unsold. Okay, next is again a Himanshu. One more Himanshu. Thank you so much. Bharatpur Blasters. This time at 50,000, my opening bidders are Bharatpur Blasters 55, Barsana 55, Barsana 60, Blasters 65, Barsana 70, Blasters 80, Barsana 85, 90, 95, 95 with Bharatpur Blasters. 95 current bid is with Bharatpur Blasters. Okay, they're out. Going once at 95 to the Blasters, going twice at 95 to the Blasters, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to Bharatpur Blasters at 95. Okay, next is Kartike Singh. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Kartike. 50,000 for Kartike. 50,000 for Kartike, please. Any interest in the room? 50,000? Thank you so much. Agra Falcons, the opening bidders for Kartike Singh. 50,000 going once to the Falcons. Going twice to the Falcons. 55, the Tigers. 60. 60 back with the Falcons. 60, 65, 70. 70 with the Falcons back. 75, 80. 80 with the Falcons. 85, 90 with the Falcons. 90 with the Falcons. 95, 1 lakh. 110, 120. 150, 130, 140. 140, 150, 160. 160. 160, 170, 180. 180 with Agra Falcons. 190, 2 lakh. 2 lakh with Agra Falcons, 2 lakh. 2 lakh with Agra Falcons. Okay, going once to Agra Falcons, going twice to Agra Falcons, and with fair warning, 210, 220, 230, 240. 240 with Agra Falcons. 240. 240 with Agra Falcons. 240 with Agra Falcons. Okay, they're out. Okay, 250. 250. 260. Okay, 260, they are out. 260 going once to Agra Falcons. 260 going twice to Agra Falcons. And for the third time, the player is sold to Agra Falcons at 260. सारस्वत काश्विक गोपालाचार्य जी महाराज श्रीधाम वृंदावन से यहाँ पर पधारने वाले हैं, तो थोड़ी देर बाद उनका भी हम स्वागत करेंगे. तब तक थोड़ा ऑक्शन और कंटिन्यू रखते हैं. ओके, नेक्स्ट प्लेयर बीपीएल. फिर से बीपीएल आ गया है. आप लोग सोच रहे होंगे बीपीएल ही तो कर लें, बैठे हैं और बीपीएल आए जा रहे हैं. कोई नहीं खरीदेगा, मुझे यकीन है. पता ही नहीं है ये है कौन. Anyways, I'm looking for 50. 50 for BPL. This time looks like Mr. BPL. Anybody interested? 50? Nobody? Player remains unsold. Next is Priyank Singh. Priyank Singh. I'm looking for 50 for Priyank. Anybody interested? 50 for Priyank, please. 50. 50 for Mr. Priyank. Anybody interested? No interest? Unsold. Ritik Yadav. Ritik Yadav, and I am looking for another 50, please. 50 for Ritik. Any interest for Ritik Yadav? Be quick, no interest. Otherwise, the player will remain unsold. Next is Rohit Kumar. Rohit Kumar. Any interest for Rohit Kumar? Otherwise, the player will remain unsold. Any interest? No interest? Next, we have Robin. And I'm looking for another 50 for Robin. What? What happens, sir? Any problem? Okay, no. Robin. I'm looking for 50 for Robin. Anybody interested at 50,000 for Robin? No interest? Okay, the player remains. Again, 50. Interested. Current bid is with the fighters at 50. No interest? Okay, going once to fighters, going twice to fighters, and for the third and final time, the player is sold. Sold to Jadon Fighters at 50,000. Okay, next up, we have Hasi Singh. Hasi Singh, and I'm looking for just 50 to start. 50 to start, please. 50, 50. Any interest in the room? 50 I'm looking for. No interest? Hari remains unsold. Okay, next up we have Akshay Singh. Akshay Singh, and I'm looking for just 50. 50 for Akshay. 50 for Akshay. Jadon Fighters. Are you in, sir? You want? Okay, 50. 55. Jadon Fighters, 55. 60. 65. Back with Jadon Fighters at 65. 65 Jadon Fighters. 70, 75. 70, 75. We have already Jadon Fighters at 75. 80, 85. Jadon Fighters at 85. 90, 95. 95. Okay, 1 lakh, 110, 120. 120. Back with Jadon Fighters at 120. 130, 140. 140, 150, 160. 160. 160 Jadon Fighters. 160. 170. 180. 180. Jadon Fighters, currently the bid holders at 180. 1,80,000. Thank you. 190. 200. That means 2 lakh. 2 lakh. Jadon Fighters at 2 lakh. 210. Thank you so much. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 260. With Jadon Fighters at 260. 270. 280. 280. They're ready. Okay. 300 directly. 3 lakh. Let's just go for 3 lakh. Come on. Okay, you can't go. 3. Okay, 310. Till 310 they can. 310. 310 with the Tigers. 310, 320. Now you are over, sir. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, 320 Jadon Fighters. Going once to them, going twice to them, and the player is sold to them. Jadon Fighters, Mr. Akshay Singh at 320 lakh. 3.20 lakh. Okay, next up we have BPL one more time. And I'm looking for another 50,000 for Mr. BPL. Anybody starting the bid at 50, please? 50. Anybody at 50? Nobody? Be quick. And the player remains fairly unsold. Next up, we have Mr. Om Verma. Om Verma, and I'm looking for just 50,000 for Mr. Om. Mr. Om Verma. Anybody interested for Mr. Om Verma? Any interest? No interest? Then the player shall remain unsold. Next up is Vishnu Saroj. Okay, icon, are you sure? No, sir. No problem. It happens. Vishnu Saroj is not an icon, so we'll start the bidding at 50. Anybody interested at 50, please? 50 for Vishnu. 50 for Vishnu. Thank you so much. 50 opening bidders are stars far back of the room. Opening the bid. 55 from Barsana. 55 from Barsana Shakti. 60 from RS Stars. Okay, you're out. Thank you. 60 going once with RS Stars. 60 going twice with RS Stars. And for the third and final time, with fair warning to the entire room, the player is sold at 60,000 to RS Stars. Okay, next I think again, RS Stars will go for this girl, Radhika Chaudhary. Okay, they will go. Jadon Fighters will go. Okay, Jadon Fighters for Radhika, 50,000. Okay, 55. 50, are you in Super Kings? Okay, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 1 lakh. 1 lakh. 1 lakh. Okay, 1 lakh for Jadon Fighters. Okay, going once to Jadon Fighters in 1 lakh. Going twice. And for the third and final time, my hammer is up. The player is sold Radhika at 1 lakh to Jadon Fighters. Next up we have Love Kush Kushwaha. Love and Kush both in one. And I'm looking for 50. Just 50. 50 for Love Kush. Any interest, sir? No interest? Be quick. Okay, no interest. The player is unsold. Next up we have Mr. Raghavendra. Raghavendra, and I'm looking for just 50 to start. 50 to start for Mr. Raghavendra, 50. Any interest? Mr. Raghavendra, I'm looking for 50. No interest? Unsold. Next up we have Mr. Utkarsh. And I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Mr. Utkarsh. Anybody interested? 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Utkarsh. No interest? The player is unsold. Next up we have Krishna Thakur. Next up we have Krishna Thakur. Krishna Thakur. Anybody interested at 50 please for Krishna? No interest? The player remains unsold. Okay, next player. BPL. Again. ठीक है. Aditya Sharma. Let's just start Aditya Sharma, and I'm looking for just 50 for Aditya, please. 50 I'm looking for Mr. Aditya. I'm looking 50 for him. 50 for Mr. Aditya, please. 50, please. 50 for Mr. Aditya. Any interest? 50? No interest? Then the player will be, thank you so much, 50. Opening bid as RS Stars at 50. Okay, going once to RS Stars, going twice to RS Stars, and the player is finally sold to RS Stars at 50. Aditya Sharma. Next up we have Jayant Chahar, and I'm looking for 50, yet again 50 to start, 50,000 for Mr. Jayant. No interest? Be quick. No interest? The player is unsold. Next up we have Upendra Chahar. And I'm looking for another 50,000 please. 50,000 for Mr. Upendra Chahar. 50,000 for Mr. Upendra Chahar. No interest? And the game is over for Mr. Upendra Chahar. Unsold. Next is Shivam Parmar. Shivam Parmar, and I'm looking for just 50 to start the proceeding. 50. 50 please to start. No interest for Shivam. Thank you so much. Super Kings 50, 55. Bharatpur Blasters 55. 55 Bharatpur Blasters. 55 Bharatpur Blasters. 60, thank you so much sir. 65. 70 Super Kings. 70 Super Kings. 75 Blasters. 80 Super Kings. 80 Super Kings. Be quick, sir. 80 with Super Kings. Okay, 80,000 going once with Super Kings. 85. 90. Back with Super Kings. Okay, going once with Super Kings at 90. 95. 1 lakh. 1 lakh. Okay. 1 lakh with Super Kings once. 1 lakh with Super King twice. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to Super Kings in 1 lakhs. Okay, next is Anas Khan. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Anas. 50 for Mr. Anas. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Anas. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Anas. No interest? Be quick, sir. No interest. And the pedal is going down. Unsold. Next is Anant Dikshit. Next is Anant Dikshit. Anant Dikshit. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Anant. 50 for Mr. Anant, 50. I'm looking for 50. Thank you so much. Are you in, sir? Okay, 50. From Barsana, we have the opening bid from Barsana at 50. Okay, going once at 50. Going twice at 50. And for the third time, 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90, 95, 1 lakh, 1 lakh, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220. Okay, 220. The bid is currently with you at 220 for Anand Dikshit. Barsana going once. Okay, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300. Okay, 3 lakh. 3 lakh. Going once to Barsana, going twice to Barsana, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to Barsana at 3 lakh. Next up we have Himanshu Sagar, and I'm looking for, thank you so much, Braj Panthers. Hi, CONT. Okay, Anuj Savita, and I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Anuj Savita. Any interest for Mr. Anuj? No interest? Be very quick. No interest. Otherwise, the player is, thank you, 50 from Braj Panthers, 50 from Braj Panthers, 50 from Braj Panthers. Going once at 50 to Braj Panthers, going twice at 50 to Braj Panthers, and for the third and final time, the player is sold to Braj Panthers. Next is Sumit. Okay, next up Sumit, and I'm looking for 50 for Sumit. Any interest? Any interest in the room for Sumit? No interest? The player shall then, okay, Thank you so much, Braj Panthers. Opening the bid at 50,000. Okay, going once at 50,000, 55 from Deek Tigers. 60 from the Blasters, 60. 60 from the Blasters. Okay, going once, 65 Tigers. 65 Tigers. 65 Tigers. 70, 75 Panthers. 80, 85 Panthers. Okay, 85 going once to the Panthers, going twice to the Panthers, and last time my hammer is up. Sold to the Braj Panthers at 85. Next is CONT. Already icon. Next is Mohit Chaudhary. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Mohit Chaudhary. Any interest? 50 for Mohit Chaudhary, no interest. Be quick, sir, no interest. Then the player shall remain unsold. Then we have Kanishka Jangit. Kanishka Jangit, and I'm looking for 50,000 for her. Kanishka Jangit, I'm looking 50,000 for her. Any interest for Kanishka? No interest? Then the player shall remain. Okay, Bharatpur Blasters, thank you, 50 for Kanishka. 50 for Kanishka from Bharatpur Blasters. Okay, going once to Bharatpur Blasters, going twice to the Blasters. And final warning to the entire room, the player is sold. Kanishka is sold to Bharatpur Blasters. Next we have Keshvendra Rajput. And Keshvendra Rajput, and I'm looking for just 50. Keshvendra, I'm looking for 50, please. Any interest for Keshvendra? No interest? Then the player is unsold. Next is Manika. Manika, and I'm looking for 50,000 for her. 50,000 for her. Any interest in the room, please? Anybody interested for Manika? Any interest for her? No interest? Be quick. And the player remains unsold. Next is Gauri. Next is Gauri, and I'm looking for Miss Gauri. 50,000, please. 50,000 for Miss Gauri. 50,000 for Miss Gauri. And nobody is interested, so she remains unsold. Next up is Diksha Yadav. Diksha Yadav. And Diksha Yadav, any interest? No interest. So she remains unsold. Next up, we have Chitranshu Prajapat. Chitranshu Prajapat, and I'm looking for 50. Again, 50. Any interest? No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up is Shubham Sharma. Shubham Sharma. Shubham Sharma, any interest? No interest? He remains unsold. Next up we have Kush Solanki. Kush Solanki. Okay, he's the icon. Then we have Bikesh Sharma. Bikesh Sharma, thank you so much, from Barsana. 50, 55 from Blasters. 60 from Barsana. 65 from Blasters. 70, 75, 80. 80 from Barsana. Okay, 80,000 going once to Barsana. 80,000 going twice. 85, 90, 90 from Barsana. 95, 1 lakh from Barsana. Okay, you are out. 1 lakh going to Barsana once. 1 lakh going to Barsana twice. 110. 120. Okay, 120 going to Barsana once. Going to Barsana twice. 130. 140. 140. 150. 160. Okay, 160 going to Barsana at once, going twice, and for third and final time, the player is sold to Barsana at 160. Next is Divyanshu Singh. And I'm looking for just 50 to open for Divyanshu. 50. 50 to open for Divyanshu. Any interest? Thank you so much. 50. From the champions to open, 50. 50. Okay, going once to the champions. Going twice to the champions. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to the champions. Divyanshu is sold to champions in 50,000 points. Next up, we have Agampreet Singh. Agampreet Singh. 50,000 I'm looking for Mr. Agam. Any interest? Any interest for Mr. Agampreet? No interest? Then the player shall remain unsold. Okay, next up we have Muhammad Asfan. Muhammad Asfan, thank you so much, the Tigers, for Muhammad Asfan, 50,000. 50,000 from the Tigers. Going once at 50,000. Going twice at 50,000. And the player Muhammad Asfan is sold to the Tigers at 50,000. बाद में ऐड कर देंगे ना. आशीष तो यादव हो गया, श्रेष्ठ है. खुशी. Okay, next up we have Mr. Raj, and I'm looking for 50 again for Mr. Raj. 50 for Mr. Raj, no interest. Mr. Raj remains unsold. Next is Ayush Yadav. Ayush Yadav. Next is Ayush Yadav. Okay, any interest at 50 for Ayush? No interest? Unsold. Next is Nitin Chonkar. Nitish Chonkar, and I'm looking for just 50 to start for Nitin. Any interest for Nitin? No interest? He remains unsold. Next is Hamanshu Pathak. Hamanshu Pathak, and I'm looking for another 50 to start. 50 to start. No interest. Player remains unsold. Next is Ashwani Kumar. We have Ashwani Kumar, and I'm looking for 50. 50 for Mr. Ashwani. Any interest? 50 for Mr. Ashwani. Player remains unsold. Rishabh Yadav. Any interest for him? At 50. Rishabh. No interest. The player remains. Next, Sankalp Yadav. Icon. Twinkle Yadav. Twinkle Yadav. And I'm looking for just 50 to start the opening bid. 50. Any interest? No interest? So Twinkle Yadav remains unsold. Next up we have Mohit Yadav. Mohit Yadav. Any interest, sir? Mohit Yadav. No interest? Hammer is up. No interest. The player remains unsold. Next up we have Shaurya Raj. And I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Shaurya once more. 50 for Shaurya once more. No interest. Player remains unsold. Next is Chandra Dev. Chandra Dev, and I'm looking for 50. Anybody interested for 50? Nobody. Player remains unsold. Next is Chitrangada Singh. Chitrangada Singh, and I'm looking for 50. Just to start the bidding for Mr. Chitrangada Singh, 50 I'm looking for. 50. No interest? Be quick. Player remains unsold. Next is Manvi Rajput. Manvi Rajput, and I'm looking for another 50 for Manvi. Any interest for her? No interest? Then the player is unsold. Next up is Mr. Riaz. Any interest for Mr. Riaz at 50? Any interest for him? No interest? Please be quick. The player remains unsold. Next up we have Aditya Pratap Singh. Aditya Pratap Singh. Any interest? I'm looking for 50 for Mr. Aditya Pratap. 50 for Mr. Aditya Pratap. No interest? Unsold. Next up we have Syed Faz. Syed Faz, and I'm looking for 50,000. Anybody interested for him? Anybody interested for Mr. Faz in 50,000? No interest? Unsold. Next up is Muhammad Ronak. Muhammad Ronak, and I'm looking for another 50. 50 I'm looking for Muhammad Ronak. Muhammad Ronak, no interest. Thank you so much. We have RS Stars opening the bid at 50. Okay, going once to the Stars at 50. Going twice to the Stars at 50. And with the final warning of the room, the player is sold to RS Stars in 50,000. Next up, we have Mr. Raja. Anybody interested? And I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Raja. Any interest for Mr. Raja? No interest? Then the player remains fairly unsold. Next up, we have Rudra Pratap Singh. Rudra Pratap Singh. And I'm looking for another 50. 50 to start for Mr. Rudra. No interest? Thank you so much. RS Stars 50, the opening bidders. Okay, going once to RS Stars. Going twice to RS Stars. And for the third and final time, the player is sold to RS Stars in 50. Next up, we have Zed. And Zed, and I'm looking for just 50 for Mr. Zed. Anybody interested? 50, I'm looking for Zed. 50, I'm looking for Zed. No interest? Zed remains. Okay, are you in? Sure? Okay. 50,000. The opening bidders for Zed are RS Stars. Anybody interested? Anybody elsewhere interested? आपका नहीं हुआ अभी तक? अच्छा नहीं हुआ? और उनका? अरे इन भरतपुर वालों का चेक करो, इनके स्क्वाड को चेक करो. अच्छा इनके दो बचे हैं अभी. ठीक है, आप लगा रहे हो? श्योर? 55 फ्रॉम द ब्लास्टर्स. 55 फ्रॉम ब्लास्टर्स. 60, 65, 75, 85, 95, 1 lakh, 110, 110. Okay, 110 going to Bharatpur Blasters once, going twice, and for the third time the player is 120. 120 RS Stars. Okay, at 120 going once to RS Stars, going twice to RS Stars, and the player is sold to RS Stars in 120. Hello. Next is Abdul Ahad. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, next up we have Abdul Ahad, and I'm looking for 50,000 for Mr. Abdul Ahad. 50,000 for Mr. Abdul. Anybody interested for him? No interest? Player remains unsold. Next up we have Yatharth Yadav. Yatharth Yadav, and I am looking for 50,000 please for Yatharth. Thank you so much. From the Royals, we have Prayagraj Royals, and they're having Yatharth Yadav at 50,000 please. 50,000 for Yatharth Yadav, Prayagraj Royals, going once to them, going twice to them, and the player is, fair warning, sold to them. Yatharth is sold to Prayagraj Royals. Now player number 458. Now these are some players who I think you don't have in your list. So please add these players. Okay. Starting from Shruti Singh. Shruti Singh, thank you. SS11, 50,000 for Shruti Singh. SS11. Okay, SS11 has Shruti, 50,000. Your team is done, I think, yeah? Next up, we have Manu Seni. Okay, next is Asfia. Next is Asfia, and I'm looking for 50,000 Asfia. Asfia, I'm looking for Asfia. 50,000 for her. Anybody interested? No? She remains unsold. Next is Zeb Rahman. Zeb Rahman. Okay, Zeb Rahman, 50,000. I'm looking for Zeb. Are you in, sir? Bharatpur? Bharatpur Blaster? Okay, 50,000 Zeb Rahman. 50,000 going once to the Bharatpur Blasters, Zeb Rahman. Zeb Rahman going twice to Bharatpur Blasters, 55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 1 lakh. 1 lakh. 110. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2 lakh, 210, 210, 220, 230. Okay, 230 Bharatpur Blasters. 240, 250, 250, 260. 260 RS Stars, 270, 280, 290, 300, 300, 310, 310. 310 with Bharatpur Blasters. 310. Okay, 310. Going once to Bharatpur. आप नहीं लगा सकते, लगा सकते हो? 320 तक तो नहीं लगा सकते आप. हाँ, इनके पास भी नहीं है. Okay, going once to them, Going twice to them, and the player is sold to Bharatpur Blasters, Zaib Rahman. Next up, we have Maulik Trimurthy. Okay, Maulik Trimurthy. Maulik Trimurthy. And I'm looking for 50 for Maulik. 50 for Maulik. Anybody interested for Maulik at 50? No interest? For Maulik, no interest? And he remains for Maulik unsold. चलिए अभी बाद में ले लीजिएगा. अरे भाई रुक जा, सबके लिए फिर अनफेयर होगा. Next is Ashish Yadav. Ashish Yadav. And I'm looking 50 for Ashish. 50,000 for Ashish. 50,000 for Ashish. Hello, 50,000 for Ashish. No interest? He remains unsold. Next up, we have Shresht Vashisht. And I'm looking for another 50 for Mr. Shresht Vashisht. No interest? Okay, fair warning. No interest? Shresht is unsold. Next up, okay, next is Prakhar Sandilya, and I'm looking for 50. 50 for Prakhar. Anybody interested for Prakhar Sandilya? 50. I'm looking for 50 for Prakhar. 50 for Prakhar. Thank you so much. RS stars for Prakhar. 50. Okay, going once with RS stars. Going twice with RS stars. And the player is sold to RS stars. Prakhar is sold to RS stars. Next up, we have Ashish Yadav. Ashish Yadav, and I'm looking for another 50. 50 for Ashish. Any interest? No interest? Ashish, okay, thank you. Braj Panthers. Ashish Yadav, Braj Panthers 50. Okay, Braj Panthers going once to you, going twice to Braj Panthers, and Ashish is sold to Braj Panthers in 50,000. Next is Khushi. Next is Khushi. And I'm looking for 50,000 for Khushi. 50,000 for Khushi. Thank you so much. Braj Panthers, 50,000 opening bidders. 50,000 going once to Braj Panthers. Going twice to Braj Panthers. And Khushi is sold to Braj Panthers in 50. Okay. Next up we have Prince Bhagel. Prince Bhagel. Okay, Prince Bhagel, I'm looking for 50. 50 for Prince. Anybody interested? No interest? So prints remain unsold. अगला Okay. हाँ तुम्हारी यही ठीक है भैया तुम्हारी यही आपका मौलिक है ना हाँ हाँ ठीक है बैठो. Okay. onto your screen, Aryan Chauhan. 50,000. Thank you so much. Super Kings for Aryan Chauhan, 50,000. Sold to Super Kings at 50,000, Aryan Chauhan. And your girl is over. Hello, Super Kings. Hasi Singh, yeah? Player number? Okay, Saurabh Poddar को ब्रज पैंथर्स में डालो.